we're sorry we're starting a couple minutes late. We had a little bit of a technical issue, and we still don't know whose technical issue it was.
Yeah,
or if it was
might find out.
StreamYard's. It might have just been StreamYard. We have no idea. Anyway, it's fine. As long as it happens before the live stream and not during the live stream, that's fine.
Exactly.
So anyway, today we are here for flawless sprints because I am behind, y'all. Everyone else has been reading flawless on sprints. I have not been available. I have not started. I have not cracked the book open. I put a bookmark in the front page, but that's as far as I've gotten. So today is me reading flawless. And I have the lovely co-host Leandra with me. And our fearless leader, Claire, will be here when Claire gets home from work. So we will also have Claire later to round out this trio. But until that point, Leandra, where are you in flawless?
Okay. So for those following at home, I am just about to start chapter 16, which for my edition is 176, page 1. So I'm about halfway through. Mine is the British version. It looks like yours is yours like the Canada/US edition?
I would assume that it is. It's the Bloomsbury edition.
Yeah, mine's Piatkus. Whatever that is.
That's not mine. Yeah. So I must have the Canada editions.
Yeah, yours is the one where it's like the weirdest. I'm glad that you finally have it so we can tell the people at home, because like that one, I feel like I could make that cover.
Fair.
Like it just looks like Times New Roman italicized.
That's very fair. I think I have this for the first 4 copies, and then I think I have yours for the last one because I could not get it in this one.
You know, that's so weird is I have all 4 in this copy, and I need to access book 5 because I couldn't get it.
Maybe if we get other options, we'll swap so that we
we'll just trade. Just like I'll send you mine. I'll be like, okay, sounds good. Yeah, because I was like, why aren't they selling them in all 5? Like that was really weird.
And I did not want the people covers.
Oh, I know. I don't like the people covers either. Some people love people covers. Rainey loves people covers, I think. I don't like people. Stop. Full stop.
I don't like people.
Yeah, and like I'm trying to think, where am I, like, without giving spoilers, where am I narrative wise? I don't remember. Oh, what are they doing? They've gone to their first competition, which isn't, it's just, that's happened. They're back at the ranch, and I think that they might be like maybe Rhett's exercising or something. I think they might be going to, I think they're going to the gym. Mm-hmm. Like that's where I'm at, just vaguely, so people know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. For people who've read it before, they'll know what you're talking about. For me, that means nothing.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, working out, competition. Yeah.
Well, I know it must be a bull competition.
There are. They have explained the rules where I was like, oh, I guess now I know what the score means. So that was helpful. They do explain that.
Oh, yeah. I do not know the scoring of bull riding.
I had no idea what it was. I was like, okay. Yeah, there was some legit, and I don't think it's too heavy. I will say that. I was like, okay, I hope you don't go too much into this sport because I actually don't care. But there was enough where I was like, okay, this number, I know what this number means. Mm-hmm. And that's good. Yeah.
It is good. Okay, so that's what we're doing. And that's really it. We're going to be reading Flawless. But don't worry if you are not reading Flawless. You can read or do whatever you need to do on this lovely Thursday. I'm going to be here for the next 7 hours. 7 hours. And then we will teleport to Nicole for some more sprints as we do on this channel, because both of my sprints are the same days as Nicole's. So we just kind of buddy up. Canadian cow people are the thing I don't know. Didn't know I needed. Thank you guys. As a fellow Canadian, or not fellow, because as the Canadian in the group, I have never seen a Canadian cowboy. So this is something that is not running around rampant here for sure. But I would assume that I haven't opened this book, but I'm going to assume this is set in Alberta.
I think it is Calgary. I think
that's Alberta. Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. So that's mentioned.
Yes, that makes sense, because that's where I would, if I were to go find Canadian cowboys, that's where I would go to look for.
Yeah, because that's like Canada's like center, right? Kind of our Midwest. It's not. Where is it?
It's almost on the West Coast.
Oh, because for some reason I was mentally telling myself that it was above like Montana and that, but I guess it's not. Probably like Idaho. You don't need to know U.S. geography.
That's the part I don't know to be like, yeah, it's
Yeah. Is it
so
next
our
to
furthest
British
province
Columbia?
it's next to it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. So it's above our. It's kind of above Montana because Montana is just a big state, but like Idaho and
You would know where the
like,
Rockies are, Alberta.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Mm-hmm.
So it's more Western Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, At First Spite. Yay.
I have this too.
So do I. Oh, where? Oh, I just put it away. Hold on.
We're here for you, Laura.
I was like, I just put this on the bookshelves yesterday. So like it's somewhere.
Yes, I need to read this. This is for one of my Meet the Booktuber vlogs that's coming out. Mm-hmm.
I have already read it, but it was good.
Because it had strawberries on it.
That is why. That is why I read it. It's true. Oh, Off to the Races, book 1 in the Gold Rush Ranch series. This is the series before this one. Right?
Yes. Which, because the Wild Love is Rose Hill.
Right.
So yeah. So James is already going back in time, going to the original.
Hello, Kelly. Sun is shining, but it's a little chilly. Isn't that what spring's like?
Mm-hmm,
You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, our fearless leader, Claire. Hello, Claire. We will see you when you get home. Hello, Joshua. How are you? It's been a long day and I need to get some books read. Well, we are here to help you do that. Brooklyn, I was already talking to you, so I knew you were up in the middle of the night, but I hazard to guess that it is the middle of the night for you. But reading flawless. Yay. Hello to Neil, just started lunch break, hoping to finish chapter 41 of the Fractured Dark and comment on the story graph read along. This is the second book in the Blighted Stars series. For anyone who doesn't know, I finished the first book yesterday. So somewhat buddy reading, but not really. Buddy read adjacent.
Yeah.
Hello, Sadia. How are you? Everyone is saying hello to each other in the comments, and I love that. It's so lovely that everyone's like friends. Hello, Tina. How are you? That's okay if you can't stay. We understand that not everybody can hang out for the whole day, but we do appreciate you popping in and saying hello. And speaking of, we have a Rainy. And Glenda is here. And Barb is also here. Hello, Barb. Have to read the books. I have to read the books. Loved it. 4 stars. So just going to continue working on it as I work from home. Nice. Ooh, The Boyfriend Project. I liked this book. Enjoy. Hello, Morgan. How are you? And Greta is also here, switching between flawless and hopeless tonight.
What? Switching between?
That's not even the second book. So Greta, I need you to explain this to me. Is this the same series or is this a different series and I'm just connecting them because I want to?
I know.
Or are you reading them out of order? Or is one of them a reread and one where you currently are in the series? I have so many options of why this would make sense. So let me know which one, or if it's a different one that I haven't guessed. Let me know. Here for a few before rehearsal for our spring showcase tomorrow, reading The Raven Boys, which I super did. Brittany did. This is accurate. I did. Yeah. And we'll just leave it at that because I know it's a really well-loved series for a lot of people. So it just wasn't for me. And that's all.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
It does. Hello, Penelope. How are you? Finishing flawless today at 80%. Ooh, you're getting very close to done. And everyone, it's just so many, like, I love how we've just got to the point where we just scream each other's names into the ether. Like, that's great. But if I did that, the headphone users would hate me. Hello, 55-ish pages left in Aesop's Fables. Have to know if you're loving Flawless. I love that series so much. You will have to wait and see because I haven't read any of it. I have no idea. I'm really hoping I love it because I was saying this to Leandra earlier that April's been rough for reading for me.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's a slew of DNFs and 2 stars in my wake. There has been some good books, don't get me wrong. It's not all bad, but there has been more than typical amounts of DNFs and 2 stars. And I'm ready to get out of that cycle. So hopefully Flawless is the thing that I need to get me out of it. Reading a couple books at the moment, still rereading The Red Scrolls of Magic, reading a dragon alien romance, and listening to a steamy contemporary romance, Positive Heart. Ooh, those all sound lovely.
Yeah, it's a very romance day, isn't it? A lot of
Yes.
romance in the comments.
You know what? Maybe we're all just having that same April, because I kind of go to romance when I'm having a hard bunch of reads because they are a little bit easier to fall into and just feel cozy with.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So that's not surprising. Maybe everyone's feeling that way. A Swedish sci-fi middle grade. Ooh,
Cool.
that's fun. I was literally just going to say I love people covers.
I knew it. I was like, you know who I know loves them.
I don't like people.
No, just you all.
Hello, Christina. I come into I don't like people.
One of those days.
It's a mood. Put holds on the series, but got Powerless first and just got Heartless. And it's going to be a while before any of the rest are available through my library, debating starting with what I have. Yeah, I'm assuming you can read them out of order since they're romance companion novels. I obviously don't know that as someone who hasn't read it, but very few romance books could I say can't be read out of order. So that would make sense that you could. I'm impressed that your library had them.
Oh my gosh, I know. Mine did not. I had no access anywhere.
Yeah.
Which is also crazy because of how popular the series is. Like it's also this is really confusing. Like it's
it's a hard days to get them. Luckily they are on KU, but the audios I could only get through Audible. That was the only place, unfortunately. Thank you, Christina. We appreciate that so much. Just got back from doctor's appointment and they changed my mood stabilizer and I'm feeling good. Well, that's good. Oh, and I love that they gave you samples. That's lovely. The hero in Positive Heart is a cinnamon roll hockey player who's trying to win back the love of his life, who's also his best friend's sister. Say less. Okay, I need to read this.
That does sound really fun.
I need to read this immediately. As someone who has met Canadian Cowboys, I think this series may fall into the fantasy.
Oh my gosh. I love it and I kind of believe it.
Fair. I believe that to be. I mean, don't a lot of romances really?
Yeah, all romance is like it's fantasy. Let's be honest. Like that. This is why we always say fictional men have ruined real men for us. Those of us, who are attracted to men.
It's true.
So,
hello, Stacy. Not sure how much reading I will get done this afternoon. I'm having lunch and then getting ready to take the baby to a doctor's appointment. Well, I hope it all goes well. Should have the audio for Flawless on the weekend. Nice. My auntie lives in Calgary, and I got so excited that I texted her saying I'll be visiting at some point soon, specifically for cowboy sightings, but maybe also see her too. Yes. If you're looking for Canadian Cowboys, that's where you would find them. I mean, we do have, we have farms here, so I'm sure there would be what you would consider some places where there would be a random cowboy, but a contingent of cowboys, no.
Yeah. And also there is the cowboy aesthetic. It is kind of a trend where sometimes I'm seeing someone walking down the street and I'm like, you're not a cowboy, but you dress and walk the walk and yeah.
Exactly. Ooh, Zodiac Academy 3. Enjoy your Cowboys. Thank you. Hopefully we will. Yes, before Chestnut Springs. Okay, perfect. See, I know what I'm talking about. I have to do so much catching up on this series. Hello, how are you? Trying to read Blood of Assassins today. Reading The Wrong Heart by Jennifer Hartman. Hopeless is book 5. Yes, I knew it was. Oh, it's also a Colleen Hoover book. So that might make it make sense. but I was correct that Flawless is a reread and Hopeless is where you currently are in the series.
Mm-hmm,
I was like, there's
mm-hmm.
multiple ways that this could work. I hadn't considered this being a way, but like also that could have been it.
Yeah, yeah. Because I was like, Hopeless is, if we're gonna be honest, a common title. I mean, we've seen like, isn't there? There's more than one Powerless
There is.
and more than one Reckless or something. So yeah.
It's true. As soon as I said I'm digging the book, Brittany was like, that tracks. That's why she hates it. That was for Raven Boys.
Yeah.
'Cause the amount of books Rainey and I agree on are small. Small book, small amounts. FOMO regarding Raven Boys from Sprints last night, so I borrowed it, listened to the first chapter, and promptly returned it. Not a Tennille book. Obviously, it was also not a Brittany book, so that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Hi to those I couldn't keep up with in the chat. I do this all the time when people are like, hi, Brittany, hi, Brittany. I'm like, hello, chat friends.
Hello, all in accordance. Hello, everyone in the audience.
Because I'm going to miss some of you, so I will just do a group hello. Hello, Lynn. How are you? No spoilers, but just be prepared for the third act conflict at approximately 75%. It's a doozy, but you do see glimpses of it throughout the book. Okay. I mean, I go into most romances assuming there's going to be a third act breakup.
Mm-hmm.
If there isn't, that immediately is like 5-star feels because I'm so excited that the conflict is someplace
Doesn't have to
other than
be
right.
a breakup. Ugh, yeah.
Because you can add
Okay.
conflict without a breakup. Like that is possible.
Mm-hmm.
But I just assume that there will be one because it's just such like an integral part of the romance formula.
Mm-hmm,
That's the word I'm
mm-hmm.
looking for. Hello, Denise. How are you? Reading A Gentleman in Moscow today, 353 of 462 pages. I would get that to show you, but it's very high up. So I
It's
could
up
have
there.
filled that
We
one,
promise.
but it's up
above
there.
us.
Reading Circle and Catching Fire. Ooh, Ace of Spades and watching Young Royals. April's been kind of a mid-month for me as well. It's mostly been books I've been rereading or romances. Other than that, nothing's been jumping out to me much. Yeah, it's just been a mid-month. I don't know what's going on with April, but
Mm-hmm. It's almost over. I guess that's a
hopefully
consolation.
May's better. I love how we both went fingers
We're like,
crossed. We're like, we can only hope.
Yeah.
Hopefully May will turn around with Amazing Readathon, go film crew. Ooh, are you doing amazing or not amazing Readathon?
I know what you meant. Escape the Readathon. I thought about it, but I think I need a reset month, and it's not super complicated, and I really want to participate, but I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. Are you doing it?
I am. I signed up for Snack Squad, but I'm doing it very like if my books can work and I can help my team and do what I can, and if I can't, then I'll just do as much as I can. If that makes sense.
I suppose you could put yourself down for like less books expected, at least because maybe I could do it. I might think about that because I thought about, I'm like, well, I won't count all of the books like, oh, I'm going to read this many in the month, but I could be like, oh, maybe I'll read a quarter or half of the books I could dedicate to it. So I would say less.
Yeah, I'm participating on a very chill level.
Okay, I might reconsider. You might have convinced me. You weren't intending to do that, but
that was not my intention, but I may have done it anyway. I'll jump in next month, but I'll be doing the Gold Rush Ranch series. I've already read Chestnut Springs. I'm kind of interested to see like the people who've read the multiple series, like which one people think is better. Because I've asked a lot of people which is better with the new one coming out in this, and everyone is telling me they're about equal. So it'll be interesting to see because the Gold Rush Ranch came first. So obviously her writing probably has changed.
Improved, and and not saying it's bad, but she's found her stride, you know, like she knows the world, she knows like what scenes she likes to write, like what conflicts. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. Not me also totally forgetting I have a whole fiance.
I was gonna say, I was like, are you gonna go visit her before or after your wedding?
You know, it's fine. You'll have to thank me for the cover. Okay, I'm gonna need to see this cover. Hold on. I don't usually look up books on sprints because we're trying to get through the comments, but I'm gonna look it up right now because I need to know how pretty this cover is.
I mean, I see the one with the people, and I don't know if that's.
Well, it cannot be the people cover.
I don't like the man, but it is a pretty.
Who's?
Oh, it's a very pretty.
Oh, it's the
simple
5th in a
flower.
series. Ooh, I do love that.
Also, I see one that's called Reckless Heart. So I'm telling you, that's a common word. Fearless heart. Fearless heart.
It's really interesting how publishing goes through phases with things, and you can really see the like similarities. And like when one book does something and it does well, which I would say Elsie Silvers is probably the first. Then everyone's like, every publisher's like, oh, that did well. Because all of a sudden, cowboy romances are being released everywhere.
Oh my gosh, I know that, and just like single dad trope.
Yes,
has become so popular. At least maybe it's always been well loved. Maybe it's always been well loved, but I've only noticed it in the last couple months.
Yeah, so. And sports romances are now everywhere.
100%. And she's got sports romances in here. Like she's got the bull riding and then the hockey one. I don't know how hockey it is, but he's technically an athlete.
Right.
You know.
Oh, Laura has a premiere at 1. Thank you for letting us know this because I somehow missed that bit of information. We will be in a sprint by then too, so that will be perfect. Hate third act breakups so much. I find them unnecessary and they automatically take 0.25 stars off. It needs to be done a very specific way for me to be okay with it. If it's a really realistic thing that like, yes, this would cause people to have a moment to sort it out. And if there's good communication around it, I can overlook it. But it has to make sense. The amount of third act breakups that are the most outlandish thing that I have ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah, and it's multiple parts. It's one, what is the conflict? Like how did it come about? How do they react during the conflict? And then how do they resolve it? Because sometimes the way they resolve it, I'm like, that's not how it would be resolved. Like that would still be a big issue.
And sometimes the third act breakup is like something that like you should not be together after that. Like
like at that point, you know, what's done is done. You should just accept that you should have handled it a different way, and what happened, you should walk away. That's yes, that's how I feel about certain books. We're not going to get into my worst romances, but really it does come down to that, where I'm like, in the end, a happy ending would be if you both grew from this experience and walked away from each other. I know that's not what a romance is meant to have, but I'm like, it would be for the better.
Well, you have to do a third act breakup in a way that it's not something that is a deal breaker.
Yes.
If it's a deal breaker, then we have an issue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And like, especially if the person didn't grow from that, I'm like, that person's going to make that same mistake again. And you living with it, like knowing that that's the type of person that they are, you should, what are you doing? Like, I'm like, please come here and let me give you a hug. And I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't get back with that person. Like I should be your best friend and tell you not to get back with them. But.
Exactly. Christina's also having a rough April. What is with the April reading? What is happening?
Seriously. Like I've had a handful of 1 and 2 stars, which we talked about. So it's just, it's going around.
Rough one. I don't know why, but at least we're all having it together so we can collectively support each other through a rough reading April.
Yes.
Kitty is laying on the back of the couch by my head. He has such a great reading buddy. That is so cute, except the sound of him licking himself. Oh no, the allergies are a thing that's also bringing in April, and I'm not a fan. Join film crew. Now they're all going to fight over you. That's what's going to happen.
No, there's enough of me to go around, friends.
Also starting the Gold Rush series next month. Still need to think about my TBR for Escape the Readathon. Haven't even looked at the prompts since the announcement video. I'm on Snack Squad. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I put out my TBR video yesterday. So I know what's on my like official TBR because it's just book clubs, mandatory reads, and whatever Timmy's made me read. Because Timmy's does that. Makes me do the things. But so I'll have to figure out like what of the like how to make them work. For why do I keep saying Amazing Readathon? Escape the Readathon. Amazing Readathon is not yet.
Yeah, like, please, let's slow down. I know we're excited, but let's do one major readathon at a time.
Let's do one at a time. Join the Whodunit Readathon instead. This time, this is the one hosted by Pages with Paige and Danielle from Book Chara, and there is one other person, and I feel so bad for forgetting. Somebody remind me, because I feel horrible for forgetting who the third host is, but there is a third host, and they're amazing, and I know that, but my brain has lost the capacity. And that is also a great readathon. It is based on Clue. So
That does
there you
sound
go.
very fun too.
Chestnut Springs and Rose Hill are the same level for me, but I'll need to wait until one other book is out to see if the quality stays. Absolutely. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Harlequin has been doing cowboy romances for years, but I think L.C. Silver was what made it mainstream. I agree with you completely.
Mm-hmm.
Why are my comments not clicking? Hello, Ro. I had to click on that a fair few times. For some reason, StreamYard did not want to bring up that comment, but we're excited to have you, Ro. Ooh. Are you about to go into 16?
I'm about to enter 16. Okay.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm not joining any more readathons. Whodunit readathon?
You're like, wait, what? Actually?
The FOMO is real. The FOMO is real. You're a quarter of the way through Luminous Deep and really enjoying it. Really hate third act breakups, especially if it's just a miscommunication issue that could have been solved with a conversation. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're all adults. Use your words.
Please.
This is also, I really do appreciate, and sometimes it doesn't even need to be a third act breakup. There can be a third act conflict that is external things happening, family drama, whatever, you name it. In a sports romance, it could even be around the sports things. You know,
yeah, like one of the characters is going through something, and maybe the test is how the other person supports them. You know, you're like, get it through it together. Like, that can be a great way to strengthen their relationship rather than like having some crazy thing happen. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer when there's an outside, like an individual, like the one person needs to grow and yeah, they're experiencing some type of obstacle and then the other person helps them out.
That's my preferred. Hello, Donna. I have lots to read. I'm not going insane at all.
We feel you.
We understand this. Read a lot this April, but have DNF'd more than I ever have before. Same. Laura, what is going on with April? On the other hand, April has been good for me. Oh, well, I'm glad, because I would like it always to be good for all of us, but for some reason it just hasn't been. Finished more books than normal, and they've all been good. That's amazing. I love to hear that. I'm all about the most outlandish romance plots ever, but still as an adult, I still cringe when I read about adults acting like immature idiots. Not a fan of third act breakups. I would assume that like most people aren't. Like, I would be shocked if someone was like, no, I like a third act breakup. If you are that person, let me know and tell me why.
Yeah, because there is Nell. Nell likes miscommunication trope.
Oh, that's true.
Which is I still don't understand, but you know what? We love her anyway. So.
But I guess if you kind of like the drama.
Yes, that's true. If you like a little bit of tea.
Right. Because like sometimes it's nice to read about the drama because nobody wants to live the drama. So, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, Whodunit is very flexible and based on Cluedo, which for the longest time I was like, why do they keep calling Clue Cluedo? But it's because that's what it's called in every other country but ours.
Yeah.
That's why.
Same. They say Clue in the US as well. And
yeah, exactly. Miscommunication about stupid and easily communicated things. Paige does have a video. Yes. Hello, Chris. How are you? Just finished Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. I got to figure out what to read next. Do you have options? Let us know. My plan is to just do what Beatrice tells me to. That's a good plan. What team are you all on? I might join that plan if we're on the same team.
Yeah, just tell me what to do. I'll do it.
Tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Have to read As Good as Dead into May. My boss and I read the first two together, and she's really wanting to get into the last one. I'm not in a hurry since the second was kind of a miss for me. Same, Jem. Same. I only thought the second book was just okay, so I haven't picked up the third. But I'll be interested to hear your thoughts since we kind of align on the middle book. You'll have to tell me what you think of the third book. Because if we align on the middle, we probably will align on the third. So that'll give me a good idea, kind of like expectation level to go into it with. Reading between How to End a Love Story and Landmarks. Just got book mail a day early. That's exciting. My copy of Judy Lynn's new book, Song of the Sixth Realm. Well, and with that, we have been chatting for 30 minutes. How is that possible? I do not know. But we are going to jump into our first sprint. We're going to do hour-long sprints today, and I will see you in an hour. Hello, we got Claire.
Hello.
I love that we're all together because I feel like
Yes.
it's all been together. So this is lovely. Claire, what are you working on today? Because I know that you've read Flawless and also have already reread Flawless.
Yes, Flawless. I'm just on hand to show it every single time on sprints now.
Love it.
So yeah, I've just got home from work, so I'm pretty tired, but
Mhm.
I am going to be doing reading. I'm reading something for a specific video, but I will tell you what it is, but it is
Okay.
for a specific video. It
Okay.
is What Lies in the Woods by Kate Alice Marshall.
Okay.
So
I'm excited to see what you think of this.
yes, so
I
I
know
won't
it's a
tell
video,
you
so you
my
can't tell.
like overall reviews. I might give you some little sneak peeks, but I won't obviously until the video comes out. But
Very
so
good.
far so good. Very good vibes.
Okay. This is the book that I accidentally spoiled on sprints at page 17 because I didn't know that I was going to do that. And I went, oh, this is like blank, and spoiled the entire book on sprints. But I didn't mean to. I had only read 17 pages. I was not aware.
Well, no spoilers from me anyway. So
Those sprints are from a very long time ago, so you don't have to worry. No one's looking back at those sprints. They're very long ago. But if you ever open an old set of my sprints and I go, I'm reading What Lies in the Woods, close it immediately because I guarantee they will spoil the book for you if you haven't seen it. I do apologize. In that sprint, I got to page 34, which is the end of chapter 3. And then I popped into Laura's premiere for a bit. So I was over there watching Laura's premiere and just doing some other things that don't really work with reading while I was listening to the premiere. Anyway, that's what I did. Leandra, how'd you do?
Well, I didn't read because I'm still trying to edit my video for today, which is going to be my TBR for the next month, the TBR game that people might be very familiar with. We'll put it out there, and I have about 3 more minutes to edit.
Oh, so you're close then.
So close, like just kind of the wrap up, finishing things up, and then I'll be exporting. So in the next sprint, as it exports and as I upload it to YouTube, I'll officially be able to start Flawless where I left off, which is chapter 16. And apparently that is Moore's favorite scene. So
I'm excited to see what it is. Will I get there today? I don't even think I will because I am vlogging for this. So I won't let myself get past a certain point today because I need to update the vlog.
Yeah.
There will be a hard stop where I'm like, okay, I'm going to read some of Bloodmarked because we need to pull out a camera. And I've already filmed so much today that like I will not be pulling out a camera again today. Like there is a point where it's like,
yeah, like enough is enough.
So I will read until I have to update, and then I will be like, that's a tomorrow situation. And that's what that will be. But we did have some people join us during that sprint. So Alicia joined us. Hello, Alicia. Joining, getting lunch, editing a video, then reading more of Battle of the Labyrinth. Kirsty is here. Had a bit of a rough day with sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. And my head, but finally feel well enough to do some editing and read some of Flawless and updating some Patreon stuff. That's right.
Flawless.
Kirsty has a brand new patron. So that's exciting. And also, Kirsty, can you remind us where you are in Flawless? Because I feel like everyone's in a different space and I cannot remember. So I just need a quick reminder. And hello, Vanessa. Just finished intakes for work today. Now trying to find my brain. Fair. Hello, Joanne. How are you? And we are all, well, as witnessed, 2 of us are reading Flawless. 1 of us is reading What Lies in the Woods because already ahead of us on Flawless. I love how Claire's done and I am starting. That's how far
right in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it was a reread for me, so it was a pretty quick read, to be honest. So I just flew through it in one sitting.
That's true, but I'm so behind. I need to get on this. Like, I'm like, today is the day. The live show is next week, y'all.
I can't believe it's come around so quickly. That's crazy.
And the live show, for those who are interested, is going to be on Claire's channel on May 4th.
Yes.
Yes. At What time?
7 p.m. my time. So I don't know what time that is for Eastern
So
time. I'll need to double check.
3
2
p.m. for me,
o'clock.
2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, 2 for me. So
Yeah.
that works.
Finished Thistlefoot last night. Had to listen super fast to finish it, but I did. Were you playing Libby Chicken? I feel like that might have happened. It was good. Kind of reminded me of The Diviners. I wish it was a series instead of a standalone. It was a lot of info jammed together when it could have easily been made into a duology. Sometimes that can cause some pacing issues when they're trying to fit it all into one book when it really needs a bit more space. Did the very adulting thing and got myself a bowl of cereal for dinner. Nice. I support this choice. Cereal's great.
Yeah, it can be a cozy, kind of like comforting, easy meal.
I don't know why that made me think of Flawless, but like the start of Flawless starts off about milk. So I guess cereal and milk, my brain was like, yeah.
Yeah,
I just read about products. Milk. And if anyone hasn't read it, they're like, milk?
Yeah, milk.
Like gross.
Hello, Rachel. How are you? Ooh, I would vote for a crepe, but I love a crepe.
Me too. I can't go wrong. You can't go wrong.
You really can't.
Great.
But there are more votes for crepe.
You can't go wrong, but the masses say crepe.
I do love how, because I'm the same way, Vanessa, where I have like decision paralysis. Like I hate making a decision. So like anytime I can just be like, can someone else decide for me? That's great. So like Sprints is great for that because we can be like, here are the options. Please choose for me. Maybe a stupid reason to be mad, but Monster High has made a main character NB.
Non-binary? Which
Oh,
is awesome,
thank you. Yes, that's really good. And in the Greek dub, they use she, her for them. I'm actually really disappointed. Oh, I kind of like that they're switching it up. Sometimes it's fun.
Yeah, they should have been more aware of that. Like that's definitely a mistake on the linguist or whoever was dubbing it. Yeah.
Ate dinner and watched some Friends. Hello, Claire. Washed the dishes and got to 9%. Been in a reading sprint, so I haven't been reading a lot, but I read 3 chapters of Just for the Summer. Still watching Laura's premiere. Oh no, we came back before Laura's premiere was done. Oh, shoot. Did nothing but have dinner. Quick and easy one of vegetables and mashed potatoes stuffed with Yorkshire pudding and smothered in gravy. Ooh, that does sound delicious. Got distracted, so I only read 26 pages, and that is almost half the pages I need to finish. At least you're making good progress. Steve, where is your... I think I skipped your comment, Steve. I'm sorry. I don't think I meant to. I don't know what happened there. But in a reading slump, so I haven't been reading a lot, but I read 3 chapters of Just for the Summer. Oh, I read that. Yes, I did.
Oh, yeah. We just weren't connecting. Like, we didn't
I
notice
didn't
the
connect
slump.
it. We're doing real well today, y'all. It's fine.
It's just one of those days.
We need the weekend.
It's fine. Also sent a message in Brittany's Discord. Ooh, I'll have to look because I did not see that. So I need to look. Of some pajamas I saw in a group that would be perfect for this read along. Oh, now I'm intrigued.
I might have a look myself.
Yes, go look. And I'm going to look in the sprint. Watched an episode of Young Royals. Hello, how are you? Read 38 pages on page 391. Read 80 pages of the sci-fi and also today's chapter of nonfiction called Forensic. Ooh, nice. TBR, yay. Ooh, mine goes up tomorrow. Mine went up yesterday. Read 13% of The Idea of You by Robin Lee. I had started I Am Still Alive by Kate Alice Marshall and ended up DNFing it.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's you, Claire. I was like, Discord's going off, and I'm like,
oh. Well, I mean, so far for What Lies in the Woods, I'm quite liking it. I'm only 50 pages in, but I'm quite liking it.
I think it's a good book. The reason I DNF'd it is I knew the true crime case it was based off of. So I didn't
realize it was based on a real crime.
Well, I don't think it was advertised as that. but it definitely is. So I went, oh, this reminds me of blank, thinking there's no way that it was that closely related, and it very much follows it very closely.
Oh,
Right.
right.
So
Okay.
I spoiled myself. And from what I've seen, people who didn't know the case have loved that book and given it like 5 stars. And people who did were like, oh, it's too close. It's too similar. So I think that it just depends on if you know the true crime case it's based off of.
For sure. Cause that's how I was. I didn't know about it. Didn't have any inkling, didn't think about the case. And then, yeah, so it didn't impact me. So I guess it probably depends on if people, and I suppose, I don't know. I do kind of think it's weird if someone like gives it a low rating. I get DNFing it, but giving it like a 1 or 2 stars just because it like relates to a true, it's like a lot of literature now is like based off of
100%.
retelling,
Yeah.
true cases, everything like that. So it's like, I do disagree when people give it 1 or 2 stars for that. DNFing or giving it a 3 saying, I can't really think about this book because it's that. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I would have liked them to be forthcoming though about that she based it off a real case versus not stating that. Because, you know, if it's an influence, I kind of want to know that.
Yeah. And that could have been the publisher's choice not to
Yeah,
advertise
absolutely.
it.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Need someone to bully me into reading. I mean, we can do that if you need us to. We can be tough if we need to be. Executive dysfunction is popping off today. I already axed video editing off my list for the mentals, but oh boy, not even the fun stuff wants to get done. Did you like me reading that? You're welcome.
I liked it.
Didn't get much done reading wise. Lots of stuff going on. It seems like it's a busy like day for everybody. Lots of distractions. TBR games are so fun. I love a TBR.
I am planning to film my TBR this weekend because I have not had time.
Woohoo!
I love playing my TBR game. Yet it always gives me stress. So, you know, but it's like my top performing video every month. So like, obviously I'm not going to not do it.
Yeah. You're like, I'm kind of roped in at this point.
You all like to watch it go to awry. Let's be honest. You all like to see me suffer. That's what I've learned. Hello, Kay. Gonna try and read today. Lost my hearing on Sunday and feeling poo. Still no hearing, but so fed up. Need to muster to read. I am so sorry that you're dealing with that because that sounds awful. Didn't get much reading done. That sprint went from 80% to 83%. I mean, 3% more than you were before. Oh, you're on page 184. So you're a good chunk of the way through.
You've passed me officially because I'm at like 176 if we have the same edition.
That's the thing, because your pages are not the same as my pages.
Yeah.
Because if I go off where you are, 176, I'm on chapter 17.
Oh, yeah, because I'm about to start chapter 16. So yeah, that's weird. Your book also looks a little bit bigger. Like it looks taller or something.
Yeah.
It's like, but it's like thin.
Yeah. So maybe it's the thickness. It's a little bit, I don't know. Maybe yours is like taller, but thinner.
Yeah. And my one isn't floppy, so it's just like really stiff.
Yeah, ours is like.
Oh, see, mine is floppy.
Oh, you got the flop.
I'm just like, why don't we get floppy paperbacks in the UK? It happens occasionally, but most of the time, books are like that and they don't flop.
Yeah, I love a floppy book.
It's so annoying.
So exciting. Got my video edited, now saving and rendering, and also working on budgeting while waiting for my video to finish. 28 pages of Strange the Dreamer.
I've never read Strange the Dreamer.
Claire. You have to read Strange the Dreamer.
I've never read it.
Claire. We have to fix that.
I mean, if you want me to read it, I will. I'll give it a try.
I want you to read it. I want you to read it very badly because I love that book. It's one of my top favorites. Doing pretty well, just working on chapter 41 of Project Sugar and Spice. Set to self-pub later this year. I've been watching you work on this for quite a while, and this is so exciting to see you in the, hitting range of finishing. That's very exciting. And I'm excited to read it when it comes out. May or may not have decided to start a candle range for this series, considering we've been told a few times the smells of Rhett, and it's made a good combo for candles. I have not hit the smell of Rhett yet, but that's exciting.
You'll get there.
I'm interested to see because
Chestnut Springs candles in my life. So yeah.
Seriously, will gladly buy some Chestnut Springs candles.
Absolutely.
But I'm interested to see if I relate to this book differently than both of you being Canadian. Like, is there things in here that I just inherently understand that maybe you won't?
That would be interesting. Yeah, because I don't know if I've noticed anything too seriously. There has been a lot of comparisons of like city life versus ranch life, and I'm like, I feel like I could that's universal. But I feel like, in the US at least, understandable. Yeah, so I'm trying to think like maybe brands. There might be mention of brands that.
Well, the reason I thought that was the milk thing. I was like, I wonder how much of milk ads are really running in other countries like they are here in Canada.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I saw a milk ad.
Yeah. To be honest, it's a thing.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, okay, this tracks. And I'm like, okay. But I'm like, I wonder if that's like a universal thing or if that's a Canadian thing.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit ridiculous. I was like, really? Like,
oh no, that's a thing.
Okay. That actually, all right. I respect it a little bit more.
That's why I was wondering. I was like, I wonder if this is just a Canadian thing. And I'm the only one who isn't going milk ads. Made some bubble tea. Korma is comfort food for me. I'm in the majority into like crepes, so I vote korma. Was debating on if I wanted to go sit at the crepe cafe and work this afternoon. Oh, if it also involves getting out to a cafe for the afternoon, I even doubled down on my vote for crepes.
Yeah, go out, enjoy the day.
That sounds lovely. 2 chapters left of Annie Bot. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Reading The Woman in White. How are you liking this?
Classic.
It's a classic. Nicole reads the classics, though, which I think is wonderful. I wish I could. I don't feel like I would enjoy them, though. That's the problem. Although I have enjoyed some classics, so I wouldn't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater on that one. But
yeah. And Wilkie Collins is kind of known as being one of the original mystery writers, like The Woman in White, The Moonstone. So they're kind of mystery-esque a little bit.
The birds have been chirping here at the crack of 4 a.m. And I'm like, the sun is not up. Can we all just, I know it's spring and I know you're all very excited, birds, that it is spring, but like, can we keep the excitement to the daylight hours? And every year we get woodpecker. Every year. And now I have something that like I have one of those owl things on the house because if not, it'll peck the house. And then it sounds like a jackhammer is trying to attack my house. It is so aggressive.
Oh my gosh.
The first time I was like, what is happening to my house? Think it's a deliberate, you think it's deliberate because in the show, they always use themselves as Frankie, pronouns they, them, and have transferred that to Frankie Stein.
Oh no. Yeah. That's really frustrating.
Oh, I thought I think I misunderstood. Is it someone that they changed it to being non-binary? Because that's what I
think. The character, I think it's, so in this version, they've made this person non-binary, which is great. But in the dubbing isn't reflecting that. The dubbing is purposely making this character she, her. When
I misunderstood. Okay. Because I was like, I think that's great that they've made a character non-binary. And I was like, I'm confused.
You're like, what is going on? Like, what is like Leandra supporting?
Well, that's what I was like. I clearly don't understand because I was like, I think this is great that they've made it non-binary.
Great non-binary. Bad that they're trying to.
Bad that the dubbing is trying to gender a non-binary character. I understand now. Thank you for because I was like, I clearly am not.
Yeah, because I was like, why am I the only one commenting on this? I'm like, I think we all agree that this is horrible, but I was like, okay, so I'm glad we got there.
I was misunderstanding what was happening. Agree. It's cute to listen to. Anyways, not going to ruin my day over that. Still haven't decided on a book. Oh, yes, Chris, I asked if you had options, and I feel like I may have missed that comment because a lot of comments came in while we were on sprints. So if you want to re-give us the options, please do, because I think it came in like while we were in the middle of a sprint, and there were quite a few comments that happened there. No,
No?
I have not heard of this book.
I don't think so.
What is it?
Is it new? Or is
This
it
is like a title. I like playing the game of can I guess the genre by the title? And I can't.
Yeah, I feel like it could, like, the thing is, it could be horror.
See, I was thinking it could be nonfiction.
It could be nonfiction discussing like monsters of history, you know, like of like horrible people.
Right.
It could be dark romance.
It could be. Okay, Alicia, you have to tell us the genre now because now we need. You know your allergies are bad when you put on one of those lo-fi screensavers. Your nose and eyes itch as the ball is moving around in your screen. Oh no! Even fake pollen trees suffer.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
That's awful. Also, hello, friends. Don't know enough games to make one into a TBR one, so I just use an empty protein powder jar. You know what? We love a TBR jar. Get hooked playing my game and never want to stop at 6 rolls, even though I already barely managed to read the 6 I pull. That's what I like about with Timmy's. I made it that it stops when I hit the end of the board. So I finish out the game. Now that can be a problem sometimes. Let's be honest. If you saw yesterday's game when I was in spitting distance of the end and then rolled a 3, I was like, no. Because for spent, I finally picked up a book I was reading for nearly a month. Yay! We love it. What book is it? Never said that I finished The American Roommate Experiment and rated it 3.5 stars. And you loved the first book. So I think this means it was like not as good as the Spanish Love Deception.
Yeah. I mean, a 3.5 is not too bad.
No, that's still very average. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Laura. I know I realized late that we were still going at the same time as your premiere.
I'm going to catch up, Laura. Don't worry. I'm going to watch it. I have not had time.
Hello, Beatrice. How are you? Agree, Claire. We don't have enough floppy books in the UK.
Like that's not aesthetic, you know. It's really stiff.
Mm-hmm. That is fair. That is a completely fair complaint. However, I will say, anytime I watch a shop with me in any Waterstones ever, the amount of sprayed edges and special editions you all have is top.
That's probably the only compromise. We have better sprayed edges.
You have way better sprayed edges, not just like your regular books.
Yeah.
We're just starting to get sprayed edges. Like I went into the bookstore the other day and I was like, oh, there are actually sprayed edges books in my store. There used to be never even like one. Now there's like a couple. There's not that many, but I'll take a couple over none. Book starts at chapter 16 on page 177. Okay, so you have the same copy as Leandra. Nice. Just got back from watching Laura's video. Would definitely recommend watching. I would recommend watching all of Laura's content because Laura always has me cackling because Laura's sense of humor and my sense of humor are very similar. And I'm always laughing. Cut to, there was a time where Laura made a joke about a pen and I was doing dishes and I started cackling out loud to Laura in my headphones and my family all looked at me like I had lost the plot. Like they were like, what is wrong with her? I was like, it's fine. It's fine. Still recovering from my bad anxiety time, but I'm doing well. I just want the anxiety to leave my body. It's amazing how long when you get into an anxiety attack, how long it takes to kind of get out of it. I have been there and I know how that feels. So I am sending you all sorts of love and I hope that you feel better soon because I know how hard that can be to be with that for a fair few days. Maybe I'll read 5, 6, 7, Nate, a sequel to Better Nate Than Never. I mean, I love the title. I don't know what this is though. It sounds like I don't know why this is why I think it is. Again, we're going to play the game of what I think it is, but it sounds like a contemporary, like YA contemporary.
Well, it was actually when I was on sprints with Leandra. Do you remember, Leandra, the book that we were looking up? You'd Look Better as a Ghost.
Oh,
you remember that
yes.
one? And it's about a part-time serial killer, and it's got the same name as me.
Mm-hmm.
So I am a part-time serial killer.
I mean, you shouldn't tell people that on the internet. The police will know.
I do it in my spare time. So
yeah, only worried if you live in Scotland. Everyone else,
yeah.
Okay.
Anyone in Scotland, just be wary.
Yeah,
this is true. Portugal has the floppy books.
Yeah.
Have you finished the book?
I'm assuming you mean Flawless.
I would.
No, I haven't even picked it up since, when did I pick this up? Sunday during our Chestnut Springsalong sprints. So I'm still where I'm at. I know, guys. I just video first, then I'll start reading.
Kirsty,
do we need to do a buddy read or something? I'll do a video and read it.
Clearly need to make you all read.
I need to make this happen. Clearly,
like it's please read Strange the Dreamer.
I mean, I read God Killer, so I could do Strange the Dreamer, maybe.
100%. I was saying this to Julie last night, though, because for some reason Strange the Dreamer came up, maybe because Jen was reading it in sprints last night, so that's how it came up. But I was saying that I haven't read it since 2021. And I'm slightly like, I loved it in 2021, and I still think I love it. In my recollection, I still love it. But I'm always concerned when I say that these are my favorite books from years ago, because I'm like, I mean, they were years ago. Would I still like them now? But I think Strange the Dreamer, I would still like it now.
Yeah.
I think I would still like it now.
There does seem to be a threshold. Like 2022 and up, I feel confident about. Anything before that, for some reason, I'm like, that was a different me. I don't know why it was a different me, but it was.
That's true. And also, I cannot recommend the audiobook because it was before my audiobook time, which was a big part of the Can I Trust Britney videos. Everyone was listening to the audiobook and they were like, is the audiobook good? And I was like,
I don't know.
Oh no, I read that with my eyes. So sorry. That's not too bad. That's a good size. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Page 62 is where he's first mentioned about his scent. I marked it for a candle reference. I love that you knew. I was wondering if you marked it specifically or if it just like stuck in your mind what page it was on. So I'll get there probably in the next sprint then, because I'm on page 36 now. So
yeah, there's also, I know that there's a comparison of his scent in a way compared to one of her, like Summer had like a past relationship. And I think there was a time when she compared scents and she's like, I'm more into leather and whiskey now or something, or bourbon. I don't know, something like that. So their scent is involved.
Interesting. Read the first half of Strange the Dreamer, but the German publisher split the book in two. Oh, that's interesting. I know that there's some books that do this in different, because I know some of Brandon Sanderson's books in the UK are split into two that are not split into two here. So I'm sure it's just a publisher trying to like probably make more money. Really
make more money, and also maybe they like are aware that their public might not be as into a book of a certain length. They're
yes, Strange the Dreamer is 560 pages, I think.
And translated to German, I'm sure it's like 600 plus. Like it's always bigger.
Right. We'll for sure be buying when your book releases it, Joanne. 100%. Where did the comments go? Hold on. The comments just did weird things.
They do.
Yes, we also had that campaign, the Got Milk campaign. Love what I read so far of Strange, though. Hello, Maria. Just joining on chapter 6 of Star Cursed by Jessica Spotwood. Yeah, I cannot do the milk either. Milk is not a thing I can do. Hello. Really enjoying it. Mystery classic that just got me out of a 2-week-long reading slump. That's awesome. Although it's interesting that you are like in a slump, because we've been talking about it this entire sprint that everyone is having a struggling April.
We are.
milk ads are just a Canadian thing. I get them on Instagram all the time. I'm like, it's really common, and I was wondering if I was the only one who thought so. Yeah, that's a Canadian thing. Leandra is perplexed why we would have milk.
I'm like, milk has not touched my Instagram feed. I will tell you that right now. Like, that is.
Welcome to Canada, everyone. But it is time to jump into another sprint. So I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. I just started chapter 8. Like I'm 3 pages into chapter 8. So that's where I'm at.
Okay.
And then I also watched Aoife's new video because Aoife had a video go out. So I took a second to watch that. But that's pretty much all I did in that sprint. How'd you do?
I ended up, I rewatched my video, made sure it was all good. It is currently scheduled for 3:45 my time. So in about like 45 minutes. So
basically right at the start of the next sprint. So, you know, what should everyone be doing in the next sprint? Watching Leandra's video.
I'm also featuring someone right over here. So you all might want to check it out. Just saying. That's all I'll say about it. It'll be really fun. And with this, I did get 1 chapter in. So I ended up reading chapter 16. And the only thing that I'll say that kind of confuses me is Summer's loyalty to her father. Like, I know I've been harping about that, but Kip is the worst. I consistently hate him more and more as the book goes on. He's the dad, by the way. So, like, it's not like it's the couple, but I just don't understand this loyalty to this, like, scumbag father. Basically, in my, like, if I'm going to say it straight off, I'm like, he's not a good role model. He really sucks. He sucks. That's it. And then also I went Winter, and that relationship dynamic confuses me a little bit. That's all I'm going to say for now. But like into the romance, we'll see how that continues. I'm just annoyed by like the relationships with side characters. I know that's like the smallest thing,
but that plays a part of a book.
So we need to unpack this during our live show. So everyone stay tuned because I'm going to go into it.
I will say the text messages aren't bothering me. So I'm going to really throw you.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what, you guys, I'll be the bad guy in the live show.
Because I went in thinking like, because I'd heard you talk about them multiple times. So I was kind of like, okay, I can't wait to see what these are because I need to see what they are. And I mean, I haven't seen that many of them at this point. I'm not as far through it as you are. But they're not bugging me.
Okay. Maybe you'll be our like even person who doesn't. Yeah.
Which could be, that makes sense that I might be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. I think I'm also just sensitive to text messages in books. Like I don't like emails in books either. Like that actually aggravates me when I see an email.
Oh, that could be part of it, for sure.
Yeah. So I recognize that might be a personal preference that like on top of like the fact that it's a text message, in addition to like the sentiment being passed along, I'm like, why are we seeing these text messages? So everyone, just so you know, that the text email is a me thing.
But I also think that but I'm sure other people agree with you. I'm sure it's not just you.
I mean, someone in the comments one time said that they DNF'd because of the text messages. We didn't unpack that fully, but so maybe
and
they
that's
also
what I love.
Texts.
Exactly. And that's what I love about having book conversations because everyone takes different things differently based on what maybe you personal preferences, different things that you relate to in a book or don't relate to, or, you know, there's so many reasons why someone would read something differently, which is why it's so fun to have these discussions. So.
Oh, for sure. But I am appreciating Summer and Rhett together. So the big thing is good. It's just I want to, if I was ever in a room with Kip, I would give him a piece of my mind. That's all I'm going to say.
Kip needs to stay far away from Leandra. That's what we have learned. For his own good. I don't want to say too much because obviously there's a vlog coming and a live show coming. So, like I'm going to keep my thoughts somewhat close to the vest, but like I'm having a good time. Like I'm having a good time.
Yeah. I'm excited for all of our vlogs to come out because I'm vlogging it as well. So people will get to see our different thoughts as the book progresses. It'll be a good time.
Exactly. Sherry is here. Hello. Took the day off from work just because we love that. That's always a great time when you don't because sometimes you have to take days off for like appointments and things, but just to have like a day off is just so lovely. Just finished a 3-mile walk and listening to Appetite for Innocence by Listen to Barry. And then we also had Jamie join us during that sprint. Hello, Jamie. Just joined during my lunch break and hitting the like button, listening to an audiobook of An Echo in the Bone, which is very deep into the Outlander series. The exact book, I don't know, but it's a ways.
Yeah, because I think me and Leandra, we were trying to figure out what kind of book that was, and I went on to Goodreads, and I didn't realise it was part of the Outlander series.
It
Because
is.
I thought it was like a sci-fi or something, because it sounded like a sci-fi.
If we were playing the Can We Guess the Genre by the
Yeah.
title, that would be a really great guess for
Yeah.
that book. I know it's very far in, and I'm very proud of you for sticking with this series for that many books because they are not easy. They are large and chunky, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of them. So good job, Jamie. I had a good laugh at this. This is for At First Bite. There's a book club in it called the Nasty Wenches Book Club. And if you know what's happening in this book and what this book club focuses on, you will know why I felt seen by this book. And this book is really great because there's very heavy topics covered in this book with depression representation and things, but there's also really great slices of humor to offcut how heavy it is, which actually is really great because sometimes when you have those heavier topics, you need something to lighten it up a little bit. And there's a really good mix in this book of serious and funny. And if you ever read the end of this book, I won't spoil it, but there was something at the end of this book that happens at the very, very end. And once you read it, you can message me, but it took me back to a time when I had to read a book live on the internet that I would rather not have read. And I really, and I was like, who would have thought that this book would make me think of that? But it did. There you go. And done our book. Yay. We love seeing a done book. Got a sort of promotion at work. Yay. More responsibilities. Does it come with more money though? That's my question. Like you don't actually have to tell me, but I hope that it does if you have more responsibilities. Just a notch below my boss, spent the sprint organizing schedules. Well, I'm excited for you, even though that, more responsibilities is not always fun, but a promotion is good. Picked my little one up from pre-K and started watching the Red Sox game and read a chapter mid-filming. So we'll be back. I could not speak for a minute there. We'll be back in the next sprint. Hello, how are you? Got to 21%. 88 pages of City of Demons and started wielding? The stream. What is that? Is that the name of the?
No idea what that means.
Help! I need help.
Is it like with this stream? Are you?
Well, like watching two streams, kind of like
are you
sprint hopping?
Oh, right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Sounds like you're fighting us off. I was like fighting off our streams.
I was like, I'm sure this is a normal thing to say, and I just don't understand. Like that, which is very possible. So that's why I was like, I'm going to throw it to one of my lovely co-hosts that might know what we're talking about. 30 pages read, and now need to run errands. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for hanging out with us, Nicole. Ooh, Mexican food. Yum. On page 106 of the Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches.
I loved this book. 5-star book for me. I loved it.
This one's on my TBR.
It's really good, really cozy, really lovely.
That's what concerns me.
Yeah. Yeah, very similar vibes to The House in the Cerulean Sea by T.J. Klune. If you've read that one, very similar vibes.
I haven't read that one.
We're both like, nope, haven't read that either. Claire's like, I'm disappointed.
I am disappointed. I'm only joking.
Hello, Jojo. How are you? Finished my book, The Dagger in the Forbidden Air. Absolutely loved it. 5 stars. We love that. I'm glad that you're having a 5-star read, Jojo, because this is going well. But we were saying all through the sprints that we've had so many bad books this month.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds like a rant I would enjoy hearing. I think this is the text message kit rant.
Let everyone just wait. I'm giving you guys taste tests for the vlog because there are some highs.
I can't wait for the live show, Leandra. We'll just let you get you right into it.
Yeah,
seriously.
just give me a mic. Let me go. You guys can go get food. You'll come back. I'll be done. We can continue. It'll be good.
Sounds perfect. Ate lunch and read 21 pages, leaving after the break to go to my granddaughter's doubleheader softball game. We'll finish my book afterwards. Have a lovely time at your granddaughter's game. Love the difference we have with books. The world would be so boring if we all love the same things. Agreed.
Yeah, absolutely.
37 pages. It made it to chapter 8. It's book 6 or 7. It's book 7.
Oof. And they're meant to be massive as well, the Outlander books, aren't they?
They're so big. I DNF'd the 5th one. And in the middle, and I think I'd only read like 600 pages, and I was not even in the middle of the book yet.
Oh my god,
that's so far in general in the series, let alone in that book.
I did. They're so big.
Pages.
Wasn't sure I have them all, but my mother-in-law has a book, and I was not sure which one she was on. I only listen to audiobooks and just take my time, work breaks while doing chores, etc.
Yeah.
That's true. I did try to read them. Like, I read them before I was in my audiobook era. So I read them with my eyes. So that probably did not help my getting through them time.
Oh my gosh.
Also, lots of congratulations for Vanessa, as we should be doing. That's what we came up with.
Yeah.
Is watching 2 at once. We got there.
Yeah, synonyms. We got there.
That's okay. I don't play D&D, so I did not know that term, unfortunately. But there was a time where we were going to learn to play D&D. I think Margaret was going to teach us, but then we all got so busy.
I know. I was like, this is my time, because I love watching it. Like, I watch it, but I've never played it.
I wanted to learn. I was very excited to learn, but then we all just got so busy and there was no time where we could all play. It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Maybe someday. Going to be starting Empire of Gold in the next sprint. Oh, but your anxiety's been really bad lately. I'm sorry to hear that.
I hope you love that one, Kim. It's so good. That's part of the David Bad trilogy, the City of Brass series. Yeah.
Is it the second or the last one?
I think it's the last one.
Empire of Gold's the last one.
The last one?
Yeah.
I have not read the David Bad trilogy. I know.
Someone
needs to yell at me. It's fine. You can yell at me.
Well, I'll read Strange the Dreamer then, Brittany, if you read City of Brass.
Oh, done. Done. Do I see vlogs coming to you about these? I think so, maybe. Not anytime soon, because I am overbooked.
Yeah. Just do it whenever.
Before the end of the year? That I can promise.
Yeah.
To translate my own words, yes, I have 2 streams going at the same time. Perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, more books. That's the way to look at it, really.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Hello, Petra. How are you? I'm reading a British rom-com about a beekeeper. What is the name?
Oh, that sounds so cute.
I know. That's why I need to know the name of this book, because that sounds so cute.
Yeah.
This is now how I'm going to live life now, dual wielding.
Dual wielding.
This is now what we're calling it. Go say that in other people's sprints who weren't here and see if they know what we're talking about. We'll poll people.
They were like, what?
Love the house in the Cerulean Sea.
It's really good, yeah.
Really enjoying it. It's very cozy. That's what concerns me, though. I read my first, what I think is my first. I maybe have read a cozy mystery before, but last week, which the vlog will come out on Saturday, so you'll see that, but it did not go well.
I would say cozy mysteries are also different. Like, I'm a huge mystery reader, and I don't tend to read cozy mysteries. And that's not a cozy mystery, is it?
No, did I say mystery? I meant fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Fantasy.
Fantasy.
Sorry,
yeah.
That was my fault. I've read. I like cozy mysteries. But I read my first cozy fantasy. Sorry, I missaid the genre.
Interesting. I wonder what it was.
It was people know because I read it on Sprints. Small Town Big Magic.
Oh yeah. I didn't know anything about that one.
Yeah. I didn't finish it.
Oh, it was one of your DNFs.
Oh.
One of your DNFs of the month. Okay.
It was one of the DNFs of the month. Back to work. Thanks for the sprint. Nice to spend my lunch with you. Enjoy the rest of your sprints. Thank you, Jamie. Finally able to join sprints again. Yay! It has been a long time since I've seen you in the comments, and I'm so excited to see you. Reading Giovanni's Room and also listening to the Testaments. That is the Testaments is Margaret Atwood, right?
Yeah, The Handmaid's Tale, the second creation book. Yeah.
Hello, Candy. Just joined in the last sprint, made breakfast, and read 48 pages of The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
Love that book.
33 pages left. Oh,
Oh.
you're so close to finishing. So close.
It's so good. Addie LaRue is definitely one of my favorite books.
Also, the last 33 pages, you're in for a time.
Yeah. Tissues are needed. That's all.
There's a lot about to happen to you. Don't know how much reading I'll be able to complete this evening. My wrist has decided that it's had enough for today and it now hurts too much to do anything. Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. On the TBR, went a little MIA vocal training. Did you see my list of options? Should I repost? You should. I keep missing it is what happens.
Oh my god.
So I can scroll. Well, it might let me scroll back up. Hold on. Let me start where I am though first, because Lord knows I will never find it again. Hold on, Chris. We will get there.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's probably good we waited for you to come back to do it. So that actually probably worked out well.
Yeah, it does work out. I
Yeah.
wish you could do like a Control F, like search the comments for a person's name.
Yeah.
I don't think you can, but that would be really nice. We'll enjoy our discussion. We'll just
entertain the people while I scroll. I don't see the list. And I'm back where we were chatting before. So you might have to repost it.
Yeah.
That might have been why we missed it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And sometimes YouTube's like picky about that.
That's
like,
what I'm wondering.
title.
I don't see it. So maybe repost it. Learn to crochet. Are we making a list? Yes. These are all the things we want to do. Leandra, if you're down at the bottom of the comments and you see Chris's options come in, can you let me know and I'll scroll down and we'll do it we'll do it right away.
Absolutely.
That way we can get an answer, in a timely fashion.
Mm-hmm.
The urge to teach people how to play. Yes. You need to teach us how to play. We need someone to teach us the ways.
Please.
Oh, Gallant was on the list. So someone saw the list. I can't find it.
What
but
the heck? Why didn't we see it?
I don't know. YouTube's weird like that, though. And sometimes StreamYard's weird like that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yay for Vanessa. Bored by House of the Cerulean Sea. Again, I think cozy fantasy is not for everybody. It's hit or miss.
Mm-hmm.
Think I would have liked Addie LaRue better if Henry hadn't been such a snooze.
Oh, Henry.
This is so true. That would be so helpful to my cause. So we don't have to scroll and can just search.
And trying to remember what like a book someone's reading, just quickly Control F and be like, oh, that's right, you're reading this book, rather than
wouldn't that be
being like,
amazing?
sorry, I
Because
can't
sometimes
remember.
I'm like, what were you reading?
Yeah. StreamYard, are you listening on our conversation?
We would
Do
like
this
these
update.
to be implemented. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Hello, Joe. How are you? Just join these. Currently 40% into the Book of Doors. What is the Book of Doors?
I think
It sounds fantasy, I guess.
is this the one? I think that I've talked about this book with Danny before. We thought about reading this together.
It's on my want to read, so I obviously knew about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
By Gareth Brown.
Yes.
I love the cover.
I know all the covers. There's a few editions. It looks really nice.
February 24th of this year, I put it on my want to read. So,
Mm-hmm. Christina.
Christina.
Oh,
you know what? I think I saw this comment and thought this was just talking about what we were talking about, the 5, 6, 7, 8, and I didn't realize it had the list of options to it. That is my fault. So 5, 6, 7, 8, Gallant, Before the Coffee Gets Cold, or You Should See Me in a Crown. I've only read one of these, which was Before the Coffee Gets Cold.
Yeah, I've only heard of 2 of them.
I've only read Gallant, and I think I gave it 4 stars, so I would recommend that one. And it's quite
I think I'm going to second Claire on this one. I haven't read Gallant, but I think that's what I'm going to second.
Sounds good. I'll follow the group. You Should See Me in a Crown reminds me of what song is that? Is that Billie Eilish? You should see me in a crown. I don't know. What is it? Someone. There's a song. I promise.
I love that. but I have no idea what song you're talking about.
Or
someone probably does. I'm not good with if it's not Taylor, I don't necessarily know it. That's kind of my music pop culture references. Loved Addie. It made me hurt in so many places. I have the Book of Doors on my TBR cart. What are your thoughts? Wrench Power. Yes, thank you. We love Wrench Power. How could we not have Christina have Wrench Power? Christina runs all of BookTube and must have the Wrench Power.
Yeah, she should have the universal wrench for
True.
everyone.
Loved Henry so much. I will say I wasn't a huge Addie LaRue fan, so like I'm not one to be the judge of Addie.
I haven't read it, so I'm the neutral, the chaotic neutral of this group.
It's one of my favorites. That's all I'm saying. But it's fine.
I'm probably wrong, y'all. Like it's fine. Everyone,
yeah, it's not a book for everybody. I think, yeah.
I don't do well with time travel books in general, which it's not a time travel book, but it has elements of time that lent it that same feeling. Right, exactly. Yeah. Can agree with Gabby on that one.
Oh my gosh.
But a lot of people do love that book too. So like, I am just saying all the popular books that I don't like. This is a dangerous sprint for me, y'all. Don't get mad.
I mean, what can we say? It's April. You've had some bad books in April.
I haven't read those in April, but yeah, it's true. That one, I can picture the cover.
It does sound
of that.
pretty bad.
I can't think of who wrote it though. It is a Billie Eilish song. There you go.
Yeah, I remember when that song came out, I was a little bit obsessed. Like like right now as we're talking, I am also watching the music video in my head, just so you all know. Like that's where my brain is at the moment.
I feel like that's what I should do in the next sprint. Clearly is like know the reference that Leandra's talking about.
Oh, I found it. You Should See Me in a Crown is by Leah Johnson, and I think it's a contemporary.
Yes.
Oh,
I think it's
was it like YA? Is it maybe like prom? Is she like maybe revenge prom? I don't know. I'm just imagining.
Yeah, I think so.
I agree. I think that's what it is. I know it's a YA contemporary, and that was the extent of my knowledge on the book.
Yeah.
Crown for the win. You are 100% right, Leandra. The comments have your back.
I was like, I kind of sang the line in a weird way, and then you both just stared at me. I'm like, okay, never mind.
You Should See Me in a Crown is in fact a
Billie Eilish fan, so that's how I didn't know.
The people are here and know what's happening, and that's all that matters. Ended up pushing back before the coffee gets cold. Back to a buddy read it with Beatrice in July. That's exciting. It's very YA, but also very cute and queer.
Nice.
Oh.
That's the right song and tune.
Yeah, because it's like, you should see me in a crown. Like you guys gotta look up the song. I'm serious. Like I did it. I pretty much did it accurately.
I love this. I love that this is the second day in a row where a co-host is singing on Springsalong. Because if you were on Sprint last night, Rainey was rapping.
I mean, she was freestyling. At least
Rainey was rapping hardcore because the timer wouldn't work. So Rainey was bringing us back in with a rap every time. Highly recommend checking out Julie Sprints for that. It was a good time last night.
Yeah.
Oh, Beekeeper's Cottage, and it is weird. I love that. That's the next. It's a contemporary romance that's weird, or is it just contemporary? It's 111 pages about a Scottish town where the women appear to do nothing but craft and eat cake. I want to move to this town.
I know. I was like, honestly, that sounds like a paradise. Like, talk about
I don't know if we do that a lot in Scotland, really. It might just be very rural,
Very fair. Yeah. I just feel like this would be where I would want to be. Like add books, and I'm a happy camper in this town.
Yeah, especially if someone's making the cake for me. I don't even have to do that. I'll eat it. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is saying gallant, so I'll give it a shot in the next sprint and let you know. Thought of Moriarty on Sherlock when I read that title.
Oh yes, exactly. And I think
Mhm.
that inspired her. I think it inspired her song. Like she was obsessed with Sherlock. So when Moriarty said that line,
Mhm.
I saw a thing about this. I deep dived into this song, by the way. Yeah.
We love this. My age is showing.
Same.
There's also a very questionable view towards women in the last story of Before the Coffee Gets Cold. That
Mm.
is also true.
Unfortunately, that tends to be the case with Japanese translations. Like
Mhm.
Haruki Murakami's like that as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very much enjoying it so far. Can see it not being for everyone. There are elements of time travel in it. This is for
I'm assuming it's
I'm
Addie the
assuming it's
Brew.
Addie, but I feel like it
Yeah.
was something else. Why do I think that it was something else though?
Oh.
It must be Addie.
Yeah, this is where we want the Control F.
But Addie
Come on,
doesn't really have
StreamYard.
time travel.
No, but you were saying that you were like you didn't like it because you don't like time travel, and
True.
you're like, I know it's not time travel-y, but
There's no way I can scroll back up.
time
that
is
far.
passing.
No, I can't find it.
Christina, Wrench of Power. we request your assistance.
It must be that. Oh, I think I hit the wrong one. I didn't scroll far enough down. This is why if you leave the comments, again, why we need the search engine. Because that would be so helpful to us.
You leave the comments at your own risk when you leave your place.
It's true. It's true. We do. Rainy is so much fun. I agree.
She is.
Singing in sprints should be a thing now. No one wants me to sing on sprints. No one wants that. It's kind of a revenge prom situation.
That's what I was thinking with the title. I was like, I could totally see that.
Off work, having a supper break, and hopefully some reading before heading off to the community center. Hope everyone is enjoying their reading. I think we're actually having a pretty positive reading day today, which is exciting. We need this town like right now. I would even do some baking, right? Like, let's all just move there. We'll make this town.
Yes.
We'll buy a
Just
plot
come
of
over to
land.
Scotland, yeah.
I'm fine with that. I will buy a plot of land all together and make this thing. It was the Book of Doors, not Addie.
Oh,
right.
That's right. Because we looked up the title. I still have it. I've got the covers on my computer right now.
Yeah, that's concerning to me that it's a time travel book.
Oh no, it actually intrigues me. I like time travel, so
I'll still give it a try. I'll be the local baker. You all sounds great. It sounds gluten-free treats sound delicious.
Oh, I'll take anything, honestly, especially if I'm not the one baking it. I will not say no.
100%. Seriously, I started because I was like, I need to look this up. This sounds lovely. It is. Yes. Now that I know what book we're talking about, I can confidently say yes to the author.
It is.
Gonna read Black Prism now, or am I going to continue City of Demons? Which are you going to do?
I haven't read either of those, so I can't comment on that.
But I've heard great things about Black Prism. I don't even know what City of Demons is.
Me neither.
A fantasy.
That's a very fantasy beginning, though. City of so and so.
That sounds like a fantasy, but like what it is, I don't know. The cover is intriguing of Book of Doors.
Book of Doors.
I also got to satisfy the green owl demon and don't know what language to do. French, Spanish, Italian, Dutch, or High Valerian. Oh, I pick High Valerian.
Yeah, the Duolingo birds gotcha. That yeah, I was like, someone's not going to understand
what was going on.
I didn't realize High Valerian was an option.
No, I think isn't Klingon also an option these days? Like they've jumped on to some. Yeah,
I love that.
I'm pretty sure
that's so my vote. Who needs to know real languages when you can learn High Valerian?
Live a little.
It's like Big Bang Theory.
Right? It's like who needs it?
Yeah.
You'll never use it in real life, but like, isn't it fun that you know it?
Yeah.
Gonna read one of the annotated fairy tales. I can't remember ever having laughed so much in a book. Well, that can be good and bad depending on how you're laughing. Like, is it meant to be laughed at? Or is it like so ridiculous it's funny? You know? It does have Klingon.
That's what I thought.
That's amazing.
Before we go into a sprint, more crepes are happening.
I support it.
So we're happy about this because we were all voting for the crepes for Vanessa, so we will also support your crepes as well. But we are going to go into our next sprint. But Leandra, are you heading off?
I am, because you know my work schedule, and you're like, it's about that time.
I do know when Leandra has to go to work on Thursdays.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be going to the library, so I'll be thinking of all of you as I look at other books.
Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, of course. Thanks for having me. This was a fun time. We'll have to do it again, if not now, in a week. So we'll do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And also, don't. They must be late for work.
I was just going to say they're trying to get to work as well.
Yeah, be like, okay, see you there, guys. But also, my video is coming out to support Brittany, so that's the only reason why I'm promoting myself, is because Brittany's like a big guest on it. So
you can always promote yourself here. You know that.
No, but it makes me feel all weird, and my fingers go like this, like I don't like it. But yeah, I'll let you guys go into a sprint, and I'll see Claire, Brittany around the internet soon. See everyone in the comments later. But happy sprinting.
Bye.
Bye.
Claire, are you sticking around?
Probably this one will be my last sprint, so I'll stay for the next chai bit, and then I'll have to hop off. So
sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so we will jump into our sprint, and I will see you all soon.
Yep, see you in a bit.
So I didn't get as far through this as I wanted to because I was watching Leandra's video. So I did put the link here, as everyone should have. But if you haven't, we have another sprint coming, and this will be a good time to watch it because Leandra played Timmy's, and I had to see what she chose for those prompts and things. So that was fun. But I did get to the end of chapter 10. I'm just about to start chapter 11. And in my copy, that's 104. So
yeah,
that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
I'm
Any thoughts so far? How are you finding it?
I want to keep most of it for the live show, but I'm
Yeah.
having a good time. I am really enjoying it. I like Summer a lot.
Yeah.
Her brand of sarcasm is very much my brand of sarcasm.
Yeah.
So she's very quippy, and I appreciate that very much. Rhett, I think I'm still discovering who he is. Like, I think it's still really early days, and he's still got his back up a little bit about everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
which is where I'm supposed to be. Like, that's not a problem with the book. It's like, we're going through the process. So I don't have as many thoughts on him as I do of her, but we're also in her head more at this point than we're in his.
Yeah.
So that's probably why I just know her better at this point, but I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
I would have been surprised had I wasn't, though, to be honest. Like, what is happening with the world?
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have been starting to think like maybe the bad April is me then if I didn't like this book. Like maybe I'm the problem.
Oh.
But no, I am really liking this. So yay. But I will keep the rest of my thoughts for the live show and things. But how are you doing, Claire?
Yeah, good. I filmed a little update for my vlog, for the secret vlog that I can't tell anybody about.
Fair.
And I got to 46% of What Lies in the Woods.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, I don't have a ton of thoughts. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Personally.
Fair. I gave it 3 stars.
Yeah.
So if that helps you at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of feeling 3-star at the moment. Maybe it might go up to a 4 by the end. I don't know, but it's fine.
Well, a thriller, you really can't know until the end, right? Because the ending can make or break a thriller, really.
Yeah, it's just if because I know that you've read it, Brittany. So it's her 2 friends. I'm not sure if they know a lot more than what they're letting on. I don't trust them.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah. Because I think it was
I've already spoiled this book once on sprints. I shall not.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try and see it without spoiler. But Olivia, with Naomi, who's the main character, and she is trying to figure out actually what happened to her, because just it does mention it in the book,
it's in the
she does
synopsis.
get brutally attacked by this guy in the woods,
when she
survives. Yeah, the stabbing. And Olivia's like, it's done now. The guy, like, we've moved on. Like, we don't need to revisit this. And I'm just like, but why would she say that to her friend when she wants to find out actually what happened to her? And I'm a bit like, does she know a lot more than what she's letting on? So that's kind of where I'm at the moment. So
fair. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Also watch Leandra's video. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Spent that entire sprint trying to decide what to read next.
Oh,
this is so relatable, though.
I mean, do you have any options? Can we help you with options?
Right, literally. This is relatable, though, because I am not good at making decisions for myself.
I know, same. Yeah, I have to have a few options. Like, I can't just pick one thing. I'm so indecisive because it's just what mood I'm in.
I totally agree. And I think that's what I like about having, mandatory reads or even the TBR game, because if I were to just come and look at my bookshelves and be like, I need to pick a read, this is too many. I can't. This is how would I even?
Yeah.
Like, there's just too much on here. Could not. It's too much. Ended up posting my TBR today instead of tomorrow. If a mod would like to pop that link in. Also, Kirsty, why are you not a mod?
That's shocking.
I haven't added mods to this channel in a very long time. So it's been a while, but I should really fix that, Kirsty. I'm sure there's a lot of people that I'm like, why are they not mods? I'm sure that happens a lot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm seeing as I'm looking in the chat, I'm like, there's a lot of people that I'm like, why are you not a mod? I don't know the answer to the questions. But hello, Julie. How are you? I'm glad you're home from work. Working on dinner and trying to decide if I'm going to be productive or a couch potato.
I mean, I would vote couch potato if you would prefer, but
I mean, I know you're joining me in 2 hours to watch Bones. So, like, we're going to be a couch potato together in 2 hours. So, starting
yeah.
early is not wrong. Right? Hello, Zoe. How are you? You've been busy, having a hard time jumping in. How am I finding it? I am having a good time. I'm having a good time with Flawless. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would be surprised if I hadn't.
It's the Canadian Cowboys, you know.
100%. Although I do feel like the milk is like very up front and center in this book. And I keep
Yeah.
going, like, is this just like, I get it. I'm a Canadian. We do have milk ads. This is a common thing. But I'm like, does everyone understand that?
I mean, we don't really have anything like that in the UK. I don't think anyway.
Yeah,
But
and it didn't sound like Leandra had seen them either.
no,
So I
yeah.
kept going like,
I
maybe
think when I
this
read it the first time, I'm just like, I don't understand like what this is
right.
about. So-
Right. I was like, I don't know if that necessarily relates past Canada. And it was in the first chapter, and I was like, oh, well, it's just the first chapter, but it continues on to be
Yeah.
kind of a point of topic,
Yeah.
kind of in this book. So I was like, I don't know if this is universally relatable. That's okay. Just jump in, you know?
Yeah.
I do this all the time where I like answer something and then I'm like, oh, I never said hi. Made something to eat and watched some booktube. Having a fun time, but I'm starting to really dislike Rhett for reasons.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, when I read it the first time, I didn't like Rhett in the beginning, but obviously I won't spoil, but as the book goes on,
Mhm.
he does grow on you. And by the
Yeah.
end, I love him. And
Well,
that's
that's
all I'll
kind
say.
of yeah, because that's even kind of what I was saying. It's like I like Summer and I'm still learning Red. You know, like I
Yes.
don't feel like I know him yet, but I don't think I'm supposed to yet either. Like I don't think I'm
Yes.
missing
Yes.
something. I think that's kind of how it's written to kind of he's got his walls up and we have to like
Yeah.
figure
Yeah.
it out. Why he's got his walls up, I don't know. But I'm other than about the milk, but I don't think that's the only reason.
Yeah.
that cannot be the only reason.
Yeah.
It can't be. So I feel like there's more to it than that. So
Yes.
I'm like, I'm just gonna wait, and I feel like it will be explained to me. 20 pages that sprint and recorded 3 videos in one sprint.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's impressive.
Can you send some of that recording mojo over here, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Eating dinner and got to 35%. Visited the Bird for some Korean and then read 25 pages of Giovanni's Room. Finished Annie Bot and gave it 4 stars and started Firefly Lane.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kelsey really liked this. We buddy read this a while
I've
ago.
heard of it. I haven't read it, but I have heard of it.
Yeah. It came out for me just middle of the road, but that was more because it's just not my kind of book. Like it's very much like a family saga, friends saga.
Yeah.
That's not something that typically resonates with me. So
Yeah.
it was more just like, I'm sure it's fabulous if you like that. Just wasn't my cup of tea more than anything.
Yeah.
Chapter 10, loving this book this time. So glad I came back to it. This is At First Bite, and I'm so glad you came back to it too because it's a good one. I think you have to be in the right headspace for this because it is such a heavy romance. The depression representation is very, very heavy. So it's definitely something that you have to go into when you're able to kind of take that in. I don't think it's a book that like should be gone into lightly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of funny moments, but there's some really heavy moments. Did this book make me cry? Yes, it did. And it's a romance. So keep that in mind. She's heavy. Started on You Should See Me in a Crown and read 9%. The narrator is a little meh, but I'm getting into it much quicker than Gallant, which is good. Yes, I saw Chris say while we were in Sprint that you were switching because you needed to immersion read Gallant and didn't have a physical copy at the moment.
Yeah.
Or didn't have the audio copy.
I think it's definitely one of those. Well, I read it physically, and I think probably maybe doing it immersion would be a better reading experience, I think. So,
although I understand when you're saying a narrator's a little meh, because an audiobook narrator, if they're not good, the book can be a bit more difficult for sure.
Yeah.
Took a really long shower and now feel human again. We love to see it. We love that self-care. Page 559 of 266, almost within that 100 page mark. Got to chapter 22, page 241 of How to End a Love Story. About you being a mod, I probably do it every time, then forget to go do it when I go on stream. I'm sure I do. Somebody needs to remind. This is what happens is I will be like, I'm going to do this next sprint. We talk for another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And that has long left my brain.
Yeah. Everyone just put in the comments just mod in capital letters, just mod.
The week that I had to remember to do Escape the Readathon, like to sign up, because I had put it off for days. Every day I was like, okay, today I have to remember to actually sign up for Escape the Readathon. And every day I would forget. And I said on sprints, I was like, someone needs to remind me. And as soon as we went into a timer, I got 3 messages on Instagram from people. And I was like, this is what I need. Thank you. Because I had forgotten until I saw that come in. It was gone.
I finally have set my TBR for Escape the Readathon, so I'm going to film that at the weekend, I think. So I'm really excited for it as well.
What team are you on?
Snack Squad.
Me too. Hey! I love that.
The winning team, obviously.
Correct. 100%. Problem, I'm looking at my shelves and I just went to the library. Too many options is what this is.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Yeah.
It is. Should have a video come out on this Sunday. Yay. I have not filmed it yet. Relatable.
Well, Beatrice, because I think Beatrice is doing sprints on Saturday, and I think I should be joining her. So maybe they could be filming sprints because I need to film my TBR.
I
so
love
we could
that.
do filming sprints. Maybe.
I love that.
Yeah.
I might be in the comments filming on those filming sprints.
Yes.
Perfect. This summer, I want to try ice cream floats. It seems like a fun snack. It is a fun snack. I've
never had one. I've never had an ice cream float.
As a person,
it's not really a popular thing in the UK.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're good.
I mean, I probably would love them, but I've never really been anywhere and had an ice cream float.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're easy to make at home. Ice cream and soda.
Yeah.
Very simple.
Yeah, so I could probably make one. I've just never done it.
Definitely good. We'll try tomorrow. But also good news. My want to read is coming back slowly. That's exciting. You're getting out of that slump. We love to see it. Thank you, Christina. What would we do without you?
We'll definitely go and watch that.
Yes,
I will be joining sprints.
Glenda has got us locked down. Thank you, Glenda, so much for keeping us on top of what's going on in the book.
You read my mind.
Fantastic. Gonna do the couch potato, but I am at 82% of flawless, so I think I should join you two for some fun, but on the couch.
Yeah.
Fair. Yes, Reed. Yeah, you could get flawless done.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I feel like 82% is not
that's
that
like
many pages.
Pretty close to the end.
Right. I don't know what percentage I'm at because obviously I have the physical book, so that doesn't tell me percentages. And Audible also does not, for some reason, tell you percentages. Someone explain that to me, but anyway. Liked Red at the start, but liking him less as we go on so far. Maybe.
Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, I think I kind of shared those feelings. Like, I didn't love him in the beginning, but as the book goes on, he really grows on me.
I'm intrigued at the ending because I can probably share this. I hope I can share this. Well, I'm going to share it anyway. I got a voice message from Crystal who read this last week and was like, it was just okay until the end. And then I cried. Like, what?
Well, wait until you get to Heartless. That's all I'm going to say.
So I was like, I was told to be prepared. I think she was just letting me know because if Crystal cries, I might not be okay. So I was just getting a forewarning that the ending might hit the heartstrings a little bit. So what is happening at this ending? I have no idea. Who knows?
Yeah, I know Beatrice adores Rhett.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. I think I'm probably going to like Cade more.
I think out of all of them, Jasper is my favorite. So Powerless is Jasper's book.
Ooh.
He's an
Yes.
absolute sweetheart, and
I
that's all I'm
mean,
gonna say.
fair. I've only seen him for 0.5 seconds during the bar
Yes.
milk incident. Again, milk is a common thread in this one.
Milk again.
So that's the only time I've seen him. And I've just met Theo, and Theo has a book, right?
Yes, so Reckless book 4 is Theo's book.
Because I remembered hearing someone say the name Theo. So when it popped up in the book, I went, oh, I feel like that's a book.
It all interlinks, which is really clever.
So I didn't know Jasper had a book. So that's good to know.
So Powerless book 3, that's Jasper's.
Okay.
And he's a sweetheart. Perfect. Love him.
I like that because that must be like a hockey romance then.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say.
We'll let it go. But I think I am gonna like Cade better just because I'm liking the little bit of Cade that I'm seeing in this. And I freaking adore Luke. Like,
yeah, I mean, Cade is definitely probably my second favorite after Jasper, I would say.
It's fair. It'll be interesting to do like tier rankings at the end.
Yeah, that's what I said to Leandra. We should do it at the end of all the live shows. We should rank each like love interest.
Yes, agreed. Just finished brunch and had a late treat after tiramisu. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds fantastic. Yes, this is just keep sending that. As soon as the timer goes, send that and I will remember. That's what we need. This reminded me of Finding Nemo for some reason, and I don't remember.
The seagulls.
Yep. That's literally where my brain went. Why? My brain does scary things, y'all. We don't ask these kind of questions. But there we go. You always have a few mods in the chat. I think it's fine. This is true. Yeah. I have a lot of mods from way back in the day because we used to get a lot more spam bots.
Yeah.
YouTube's done a lot to
wood, I haven't had anything like that yet, but
yeah. We used to. I don't get them like barely any anymore. But back in the day, we got them all the time. So I basically modded everybody I knew back then. So it was like, if I knew you, you received, you became a mod. I will eventually, when I have no idea, like I have no immediate plans to read any more Frida, but like I would like to.
Yeah, I think I've only read The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. And that's the only one I've read.
Same. I just read that.
I did like it.
Yeah, I read it 2 weeks ago. Like I read it recently.
Yeah.
So I will eventually, but no immediate plans. Finished The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. It was beautiful and I loved it. Yay!
Because I do have a lot of book friends that hated Addie LaRue. I think I'm the only person in my like immediate book friends group that loved Addie LaRue.
I know,
which is quite sad.
That is sad. I feel like a lot of people like Addie though. So like,
I know. It's definitely one of those books you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah, I know. Bree from Four Paws in a Books loves Addie.
Yeah.
Ice cream floats are the best with cream soda.
I've never had one.
I'm not a cream.
I've lived such a sheltered life.
That's what pushes you over the edge is that you haven't had
ice cream float.
Love it. Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for hanging out. Need to edit my video for Sunday. It's going to take a while though because I need to add translations to every clip. That makes sense. But I'm excited to see it. Float spiders. I think not. That does not sound appetizing.
That does not sound appetizing at all.
No. Root beer float. Yes. Root beer
brown cow.
I've never heard it called that before, but like a root beer float sounds delicious. That's the way to do it. Can we put that in music? Mod. I feel like now that I have Finding Nemo stuck in my head, it's probably
mod.
That's all I get is voice messages on Instagram of just you all going mod.
Oh my god.
This is true. It does do that if you submit your pages on Storygraph, and also Goodreads will do it too. But I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
Cream soda float. I need that. Red stand
Yeah.
forever. I want a man like him, and I don't care. He does not like milk. I don't like milk either, so, like, that's fine.
I mean, I don't mind.
But, like, it's a big plot point. Like, you wouldn't
Yeah.
think milk would be, like, such a large plot point of any
Yeah.
book, but it is.
Oh,
Jasper is also Chrissy's
yes. I love him. He's
favorite.
a sweetheart.
I love how we're having, like, 3 really distinct conversations, and we're like, "What are
Yeah, about
it
Chestnut
depends."
Springs,
Like,
milk,
there
and mods.
mods and, like, snack and, like, root beer floats and
Yeah,
snacks. Like,
ice
it's
cream
really
floats.
and somehow I'm keeping it straight, which is a
Yeah.
miracle. At any point, I'll be like, "What are we talking about?" Joanne, I love tiramisu. It's not my first time doing it, and the first time I did my friends loved it. Red is kind of in the middle of the road for me, but I'll see
Yeah.
what I think at the end. Why do I think I'm gonna regret saying we should sing more? I will not be singing more.
Oh,
For 2 reasons. There are 2 reasons for that. No one needs to hear me sing. And secondly, I'll probably sing for 1 second too long, and there'll be copyright police banging down my door
yeah.
for Lord knows what. So and I'm not Rainey who can freestyle a song all out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's not happening. So,
Oh.
what does your shirt say? I'm that who? Because we
Me?
both have writing on our shirts.
I have Vampathon, which was
Ooh.
it was a readathon that Jodie from Vanilla Moon did, and she did merch, so I've got that merch if
Mhm.
that's what you want to know on my shirt.
Mine is without a recipe, so it's old Try Guys merch. From they do a baking show every Christmas that I am obsessed with because shocking, Brittany likes a baking show. Who would have thought? I think the one that might dethrone Rhett is Theo.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Theo would be younger too, because Rhett's like my age.
So Theo is basically Rhett's protege, like bull
Mhm.
riding, like
Yeah.
under, like, so Rhett is his mentor basically.
Mhm. If I remember.
Mod.
I'll add some mods at some point.
Yeah.
My favorite couple will always be Rhett and Summer.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can't say my favorite until I read them
Yeah,
all. Like,
because you haven't finished the first book yet.
I can't even say, but like from what because I think I've met everybody now. Although who's the last book?
The last book is Bo. Have you met Bo
Oh,
yet?
yes, I have. I've met them all.
Yes.
So, but like only most of them for like
Briefly, yeah.
very small bits of time. Still reading Appetite of Innocence, and it's dark.
Oh.
Ooh, what kind of dark? Like horror dark? What is Appetite of Innocence? I forget what genre we discovered this book was. I'm curious. I feel like it's not wanting to come up, which is not helpful. I'll have to look later because it doesn't want to
Yeah.
come up on Goodreads. And then everyone's chatting with each other, which I love.
Yeah.
And then loved Addie. It's my favorite.
Oh, that's great, Beatrice. We have something in common.
It's my new mission to visit Scotland just to make you an ice cream.
Oh,
float.
Lord, I'd love you to come and make me an ice cream float.
I come too. It's a lot further travel for me,
Yeah,
but like I
let's
want to
do
come
it.
too. Brown Cow is like Coke or Pepsi and ice cream.
Oh, right. Okay. I'd never heard
Is
that before, so
yeah, no, I actually hadn't either, and I have no floats, so that was a
the brown cow sounds good.
tiramisu cupcakes. I've heard about tiramisu oats,
Ooh.
but not cupcakes. I mean, that sounds amazing.
Just keep modding. Just keep modding.
Ooh, like the Pac-Man sounds. Also strong. I like it.
Oh, God.
I don't know how we got here, to be honest, but
Oh.
here we are. Both shirts, thank you. We just covered
Oh,
both because I was like, I don't know
yeah.
which one.
I think I need my bed. I think I've lost it now.
We'll just cover both things. Yay! I do too. It's a fun time. It is aggravating to me as someone who bakes and who knows how to make all the things, watching them cook the things when they don't have a clue.
Oh.
Frustrates me. Like, but like in a good way. Like, I'm like, no, you don't need 14 eggs in that. Like, clearly. But fine.
Oh.
Let's just watch and see how that turns out, you know?
Yeah.
Really liked Bo in the first book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've only seen him again in the bar milk incident. It's where I met most of them at this point. I don't have time to start another channel. That's not happening. Absolutely not. But I can bake on this channel if people would want it. I'm always nervous to do non-book things because I just feel like everyone's here for books. So like, do they want non-book things? You know? But we'll see. I've only read the first one, so only have read Heartless so far, or Flawless, not Heartless. Nope. Sinking Suspicion. Kate is going to be my favorite. I kind of suspect that too.
I'm not saying anything, but it's good.
Grouchy dad types. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Just took a cat nap. We love that. Oh, it's a psychological thriller by Lucinda Berry.
Right, okay.
Things are reminding me to do things. It's fine. Actually, Luke from Addie LaRue reminds me a lot of Dream from Neil Gaiman's Sandman.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
I haven't read that one. I've read Addie, not.
I haven't read Sandman, but I kind of get that
kind
of vibe, yeah.
Was just thinking that maybe me and Bree have similar tastes. You might. It has sounded like that to me so far. Yes. How was your nap? Literally, trust me. It's if you go back and watch the cake episode, trust me, you'll have a good time, but that is not cake. The texture of whatever they make is not cake because there's way too many. It's not food. Is what it is.
I mean, I've watched a little bit of Bake Off, well, Great British Bake Off over here, and I've watched the like the celebrity versions they do, and I just love that so much because the celebrities don't have a clue what they're doing, and it's so funny.
And I love how they make it sound like they came up with the recipes when we all know some production person went, here's your recipe for today. Just follow this. But I do love Bake Off. Absolutely. We have our version of Bake Off.
Yeah.
Where they, again, bake in a tent in the middle of summer because that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do too. I love it. Although the British one's better. Love the egg moments and without a recipe. See, it's a thing. They use too many eggs. It's interesting. You would hate watching me bake. I'm definitely that looks like 10 ounces. Always made me laugh.
Oh.
You can make this a series, baking based on books. I could do that.
Yeah.
Anticipate Cade being my favorite, but we shall see. There's a lot of Cade fans in the comments today. Worry about that as well. I'm about doing non-book videos, but I do Lego build time lapses, theme park visits, and I want to start doing shop with me videos. Yeah, this Monday I'm having a video come out that has no books in it, and I'm a bit concerned, but I hope you all will like it.
Yeah. I'll definitely watch it. So
thank you so much. It's book adjacent, but it's not books.
Yeah.
I didn't stray too far because I was nervous to stray too far off the cuff. But I don't read anything and I don't recommend anything. So there's not really any books in it, but there's fun stuff going on.
Yeah.
But you're heading off, right? Before we
Yes, I will be. I have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow.
That's fair. It is getting late for you in Scotland, so that's very fair. I just wanted to make sure we had a chance to say a proper goodbye to you before we head into our next sprint. But thank you, first of all, Claire, for organizing this lovely read along because I'm so glad that we're doing this. It's been so fun already, and we're only, half a book in. So we have so much more fun to come. So we really do appreciate that. If you are not subscribed to Claire, make sure that you are, and Leandra too while you're down there. They're both
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
description below. Go first, and then I'll keep talking. Both of them are linked down below, but Claire is where the live show is going to be. So you're definitely going to want to make sure to be there because I think it's going to be an interesting discussion because I think we're going to be
I think so too.
I think we're going to be a little all over the map with it, to be honest. So I think it'll
Yeah.
be fun. But Claire, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Thank you for having me.
And we're going to jump into our next sprint, and I will see you all in an hour.
Yep. Bye, everybody.
Bye. friends. I got to page 142, which is just for me in my copy, a couple of pages into chapter 14. And I will probably finish the chapter tonight, and that will probably be it. This next chat in sprint will be a little bit smaller because obviously within the hour, we are going to shoot off to Nicole's for some more sprints. This will take you right there. And I have to go do my Bones watch along. So we have things to do tonight, which are going to be so fun. But we will do one more sprint on this channel. It's just going to be a little bit shorter. So let me figure out where we were in the comments. I did remember to give Kirsty mod power. I need to add a few more mods, which I will do later. I was interrupted in the middle of doing it to do parenting things, but I did remember. So I have the power. Fear me. Hello, Neva. How are you, dear? Also, while we have Neva here, Neva is doing 24-hour sprints this weekend, and they start at, I feel like it's 4 p.m. tomorrow, but I could be wrong. Hold on. I have it on my stories, so I can actually double check that time. They start at 3 p.m. Or sorry, no, 2 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern. Yes? 3 p.m. Eastern? 4 p.m. for me, 3 p.m. Eastern on Neva's channel tomorrow. So that's something to look forward to. Lots and lots of sprints for 24 hours. Finish flawless and ate dinner. Are you able to tell us your thoughts, or are you keeping your thoughts secret? 43%. Thank you for joining, Ro. Hello, Jamie. Are you done work for the day? Watched YouTube, and I will sleep soon. Yes, I will really try to remember. I need to add more mods anyway, so gladly, but I have to remember when I go on a sprint because I can't, for some reason, the way to do it is not on, like I can't do it from back end, which is really annoying, to be honest. Like you can't do it on StreamYard. I wish we could. 28% left in Appetite of Innocence and sitting outside on the patio. Isn't it lovely that spring is coming and we can be outside? I went for a walk the other day and it was just absolutely gorgeous. Folded and put away 2 loads of laundry and got to chapter 8 in my book. 3 p.m. Eastern. I got there eventually. I forget now that you were in a different time zone. Because you used to live in Eastern and now you're not in Eastern Standard Time anymore. And it throws me off. I will eventually get used to you being in a different time zone, but I haven't gotten there yet. Made a list of things I want to do before Saturday, cooked dino nuggets and fries for dinner, and got to page 50 in Battle of the Labyrinth. Reached page 250. I've also started getting to the spice. And unfortunately, it has some of the things that have me going, I'm too asexual for this. That's fair. That's a fair critique. I was hoping that I was getting to the spice, so clearly I'm not. I was thinking that I was on the precipice of spice, but if you're just getting to it, then I'm not. Use the last third of that sprint as a nap sprint. Just got in from working at the pet pantry and meeting 2-week-old kittens. That's lovely. Oh, kittens are the best. Major icks for me, but I still enjoy the rest of the story, so I will keep going. You know what? I've been noticing something going around on Instagram, which I really love, is people doing closed door modifications for books. So that might be something that, we can like actually make up for people in the Discord too, because I'm sure you're not the only one who would want that. I've been seeing it going around on Instagram and I'm like, that's such a great idea because it never lends anything to the plot. It's just there to be there. Watch YouTube and am currently straightening my hair. Nap during that sprint. So glad to hear there will be one more. There will be one smaller sprint. We're going to do a 15-minute chat and a 30-minute sprint, and that will leave us with about 10 minutes to chat before we teleport off to our various places. Ought to be getting the 5 to 6 Ought to be getting the 5 to 6 2-week-old kittens in about 4 weeks. That's lovely. Went for a walk, made breakfast, and decided on The Song of the Marked as my next read. Nice. No secrets here. 3.25. That's not too bad. A fun time, but I had some issues. Okay. It reached 14 degrees the other day, and I was out in a t-shirt enjoying the warmth. And Ren went, "That's still sweater and heater weather. What are you doing?" It's all relative. I would also be out in a t-shirt in 14-degree weather because that is warm here, especially this time of year. Like in summer, maybe I would think it was cold because I had adjusted to warmer weather. But yeah, I would be out in a t-shirt in 14-degree weather as well. It's all relative. In Australia, that's cold though, especially them coming off summer. Finally joining. Hello, Carissa. How are you? Did take a nap earlier and ran errands when I woke up. I did get my copy of The Raven Boys and read 20 pages. Finished Young Royals. Going to get Ari free personal pizza for her book at reward. That's exciting. I remember when we got pizza for reading books. I feel like someone needs to start doing that on BookTube somehow, that we can like get pizza or a reward for reading books, because I would win all the awards, you know? We all would. We're all book people. Don't get me wrong, there's some spice. I love to read, and I don't want to spoil what exactly I hate with this scene, but yeah, it's just one I'd rather avoid, okay? I'll be interested to see if I know when I get to it. Absolutely, Brittany. I would read and enjoy more romances if there was an easy way to make it closed door by knowing when to skip those parts. Yes, if this is something that people would want, it's definitely something that we can do, because if I'm reading it, I can obviously mark when the smutty stuff starts and can make a little graphic with the closed door modifications and put it in the Discord. You know what? I need to write that down or I'm going to forget. Do I have a piece of paper to write that down? No, but I will figure that out. You know what? I'm going to write a note. Because that's definitely something we can put in the Flawless Discord, because I have been seeing it going around Instagram, different people doing closed door modifications. I'm like, that is so smart. Sorry that I'm being quiet. I just am writing and I can't talk about other things and write at the same time, or I'm useless. All black kittens. I should have them for about 2 weeks while they're getting socialized and vaccinated. Then they'll go to shelters or to find homes. I love that you foster. That's so lovely. I wish that they would do that for adults. I would be okay with not cooking for a night. Exactly. Like, where can I sign up to get a pizza for a reading? Because I'm here for it. Like the spice to be more about an emotional connection rather than just, yep. Totally understand. I totally understand that. That would have been helpful had I seen this. I've written it down though, but I do see that someone messaged me. So someone is, you all are the best. You all know me so well. Because what I will do is when someone messages me a reminder from Sprints, which you have no idea how appreciative I am when people do this, I don't open the message until I'm ready to like do the thing. Because then it will stay as an unread message, or an unread message in my emails or in my messages, so that I don't forget about it. Because if I open it again, I'm just going to forget. So like, I appreciate you all so much. You're all the best. Christina, thank you. It's true. They do get lost. I need to like remember to put like papers places. Just got home from work and had you on the TV. Hello, Jean. How are you? Thank you for having me on the TV. I don't think it's in the announcement videos because it was made after. So let me grab that link for you. I will get that link in the next sprint, unless someone would like to drop the link for the Discord. because we made the Discord after the announcement videos went up because we didn't know people would want one. And then a lot of people asked if there was a Discord so people could discuss. So we made the Discord. Well, by we, Claire, made the Discord. Yes, absolutely. Right? For kiddos, make it more age appropriate. Absolutely. So I can definitely do that. I'll be finished this book in the next, if I don't finish it tomorrow, I'll finish it Saturday. So I can have that graphic up Saturday or Sunday, depending. I do this with messages too. Yeah, I'm like, I don't open them until I'm ready to do it because then I'm just going to forget. Exactly. You might as well not, it's not a reminder if I open it because then it's out of sight, out of mind. Oh, Discord. Yes, do it. Absolutely. I mean, he would love Fourth Wing, but there is a few parts in that. Yes, I'm sure someone has done the closed door modifications. Although, to be honest, I've only recently started to see this as a trend on Instagram. Like in the last month, I've been seeing it as a trend. And I think it's such a great idea. Because again, the smut is there for, people who enjoy reading smut, but it doesn't add anything to the plotting of the book. You don't learn anything about the world building or anything in the smutty bits. Like that's not adding to. So if you don't read them, it doesn't change your reading experience of the book because it's just there to be there. If that makes sense. Hubby's trying to read it aloud to him so hubby can skip. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Luckily with Fourth Wing, I feel like there's not a lot of smut until like closer to the end. But again, I could be wrong because I could be misremembering because it has been a hot minute since I read Fourth Wing. And I did not love it. So I feel like a lot of it has been like, I didn't dislike it, but it was just mid for me. So I feel like a lot of it has left my brain. Fourth Wing. Laura, I watched Laura's premiere. Well, some of it because then I had to come back and do sprints. But I do know that Laura read Fourth Wing in their video today. So definitely something to check out. Laura's linked above, but you'd have to scroll back a hot minute. So we can probably re-grab that link too. I feel YA needs a bit of a shakeup because YA is aimed at 14 to 18-year-olds, and there's a huge developmental immaturity difference in those ages. 100%. I read a YA this year that was very much more for a 16-year-old. It's true. YA is so hard because there's such a huge age range in YA that between upper, middle, or lower YA, there's a big difference in what you're covering and the topics you're covering and the maturity level you're doing. And all those things are so different. So it is hard there needs to be some better way to classify it somehow. I don't know how, but I agree. It has dragons. It does. Yay! First mod action. Thank you, Kirsty. Home from the doctor and got the baby settled down. He got a shot, so he's a little fussy and tired. Going to try and finish Nettle and Bone before the Bones watch along. Nice. I'm going to I might try to finish this chapter during this sprint. I may not, though. I might finish it later because I need to get set up for that in this half hour. And I also need to eat dinner. So I may just eat dinner and get set up. And that might be all I do in this next half hour, which is totally fine. Yeah, that's a huge age range. Like no 17-year-old is going to be wanting to read what an 11-year-old reads. And no 11-year-old should be reading what a 17-year-old reads. Like that's a big age difference. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, we are at the end of the comments and the timer is about to tip off. So we will probably just let it roll over. And like I said, I'm just going to be getting set up in this sprint, but we will chat for a couple minutes when we get back. And then this will teleport you over to Nicole's channel for many more hours of sprints. Many, many more. That's even bigger. Feel privileged. It is middle and high school ages. Yeah, but like big difference between those for sure. Okay, We are going to go into our last sprint on this. So I will see you all in 30. Hello, that was our last sprint on this channel, but luckily we will be teleporting off to Nicole's for some more sprints. And also, Courtney is also sprinting. If someone wants to grab the link, we can definitely do some sprint hopping with everybody. I'm sure there's more than even the two of them sprinting, but those are the two that I know of off the top of my head. Hello, Ashley. How are you? How are you doing tonight? Hello, Sarah. So far, so good. So far, so good with Flawless. On page 300, still don't like Rhett, but I'm half skimming his chapters. Probably the odd one, but he gives me the ick not slick. Oh, I love that saying. To be honest, I think you're going to be I don't think you're necessarily in the minority. I think everyone reads books differently. And I think when books are super popular, all you hear are the popular critiques. And a lot of times people don't necessarily say if they don't like it because they don't want to talk about such a popular book. I've had those moments. So you are not alone, I'm sure. And I think even in the live discussion that we're going to have next week, next Saturday on Claire's channel, we're having a live discussion. I think there's going to be kind of all over the place of what people think of Flawless. So I don't think you're going to be alone there. Listen to a chapter of Ace of Spades, read 20 pages, got to page 308, probably going to finish into Coal Springs. Nice. Finished the laundry and started supper. Chicken BLTs. Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Julie was fast on the draw. And this is true. Nifa will be over with Nicole. Finished Nettle and Bone. I'm a little disappointed. I really expected to love it, but it was very meh. Something about it didn't work for me. Oh no, that is disappointing because I'm quite excited for that one. I was hoping to get to it this month because it is Bree's Patreon book club. But at this point, how many days are left in April? Like 5? There's not very many days left in April. So what is getting done is really just the things that I absolutely must do, which are Flawless. I would like to finish Blood Marked because I'm about halfway through that. And I did say in Timmy's TBR that I would get the Princess Trap done. So in theory, I will get the Princess Trap done. Those are kind of my 3 main goals for the next few days. Had my subpage open. Made spaghetti squash in the microwave during that sprint with butter and cheese. That sounds delicious. Not afraid to speak against a popular book. I had someone come at me when I spoke about how the love hypothesis actually isn't great for women in STEM. You know what? I don't understand why people feel the need to be that diehard on books. I had the same thing happen with Sarah J. Maas, which is actually the reason I did not continue with Throne of Glass, because I gave it a 3-star and had people come at me. And I was like, well, never mind. I didn't love it enough to continue then. Thank you. At 70%, determined to finish the book before tomorrow. Yes, I would assume. I actually don't know this for fact, but I'm assuming. Yes. There we go. Finished dinner and printed out a few papers I needed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you. Thank you, JoJo. Fair. Fair. It is certainly not my favorite Allie Hazelwood by any stretch of the imagination. Nicole sprints. Christina's got all the links, always and all the time. Put both in because I'm not sure where you're sending us. That was, you never know. It really just depends on which one I click. I'm pretty sure I click Nicole's this week, but I probably will switch it up sometimes. Click Neva's. We'll share the love with everybody. Probably seen how much I hated Crescent City book 2 and have been very vocal about how bad it actually was. I haven't read any of the Crescent Cities and have no intention to. I feel you in that. I'm not the biggest SJM fan. I did give her a good chance though. Yeah, I didn't dislike the book. I gave it 3 stars. I did not dislike it. But it made me hesitant to continue just because I didn't love it enough to deal with drama around it. We are all grateful for Christina. Truth. All of BookTube is extremely grateful for Christina. So love Crescent City 1, but wasn't a big fan of Crescent City 2. I don't think you're the only ones. I feel like a lot of people were disappointed with Crescent City 2. Again, I don't really keep up on SJM, but like I feel like that was commonplace for sure. Crescent City 1 was is this a typo or is this an acronym? I don't know. Was a book for me in 2021 and was my second chance with her after DNFing Throne of Glass. And Crescent City 2 was your worst book of 2022. Isn't it funny when you give 3 stars, people assume you hate the book? Right. It was not a bad book. It was just middle of the road, but people were very offended by my 3-star rating. Book of the year. There we go. There we go. I was like, this is either a typo or it's an acronym that I don't know. One or the other. We got there. Forgive me. I've been sprinting for 7 hours. If I have any brain cells left, it's a miracle, to be honest. A miracle. I think if the series didn't go multiversal, I would have loved it. Got up to book 4 of Throne of Glass before giving up board. Fair. Unfortunately, I'm not actually going to be on Neva's Sprints tomorrow. I was originally going to be, and then my son ended up planning some horse riding and stuff, so I will be there instead. But I will be popping into the comments as much as humanly possible. But I ended up having to parent tomorrow unforeseenly, which is lovely, and I'm excited to do so. But it does mean that I'm missing 24-hour sprints. And I messaged Neva, and I was like, I'm so sad. Because I was so excited to be on 24-hour sprints, but I'm excited to spend time with my family tomorrow too. So, that's exciting. I will be back online on sprints on Sunday night on this channel at 5 p.m. Eastern. Pretty sure. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for B&K Book Club sprints. So those will be happening Sunday evening, but I will be in the comments for 24-hour sprints for as much as possible. Don't normally see people rate her books under a star. It is tomorrow. It is. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't either. Just take me off. Just be like, not her. I'm so sad. But also, family things are fun and necessary to do for a rounded existence. But that is it for me tonight. I'm going to send you over to Nicole and Neva's, and I hope you have a lovely time. But I'm going to head off to watch some Bones, and I will probably pop into Nicole and Neva's sprints in the comments for a little bit as well. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you all on Sunday, and have a lovely couple of days. Bye, friends.